way for T1 to go for this Diffusal Blade. I think if Cuckoo goes for a dagger, they might lack some damage.
So he's trying to make up for what the draft is lacking at the moment, is what I'm hearing from you.
That's what I think. Saxa also has his Blink Dagger, but he might get gone on here.
Oh, that's hard to get that first hit. Roll in again. He's just going. And,
is he gonna get him? He might get him here. Look,
the rollback. Oh, check out where he's at. He's over there. He finds him. And now the catch tries to get away, but does not have TP back off cooldown, and Sox are found and killed.
Oh man, that's another Cuckoo moment. He's like he thinks that he hit the first swashbuckle. He just goes for it like an absolute Chad, and he does end up finding him in the end. So nicely done. Again, Cuckoo's, you know, he's doing some really nice plays.
Yeah. They did bring 4 heroes top though, and you can see that Tundra in response, they're all farming out the entire rest of the map, including even T1's Ancients. So they're doing a good job of trying to punish this economically where they can. That's like such an interesting move there, right? Like they see that everybody's top, and then they run in and take away the Ancients, so that way they can't farm them when they come back here.
Yeah, as they are gonna jump mid lane onto Karl.
And catch him.
Ooh.
Get the kill. One
DD.
big God's Rebuke.
He has AC on 33 with Vlad's, and a double damage like God's Rebuke. That was this Viper just melted.
Yeah, I mean, a Viper not exactly like the tankiest in terms of physical damage coming at you. That was a big old hit.
Yeah, and you can see like 33's item build. It's kind of like complete in a way, and now he is gonna go back for the drums actually. So he is basically an aura bot.
Yeah. And then Boots of Bearing, I'm sure, is the next one on the table. You've got the AC aura, and this tower is just gone. It does not take long at all. Tundra take over this side of the map. Oh, hits on to Soxa, though. Finds him again. The Doom onto Pango. Not a bad target right at the start. Whitemon in some trouble. Gabby trying to buy time. 9 on top of him along with Skitter, but he gets the decrep and then the walk away. Does he have enough to stay alive through this, though? The Fiend's Grip is there. They're waiting. Pango Doom wearing off in just a moment, but it comes too late. Gonna try and roll afterwards. They have the healing ward down,
Omni
though.
slash, watch for the Omni.
Yeah, he's gonna get dropped here, I think, in a second. They catch now onto Karl. Omni comes out, bounces around to both of them, and a full 5 wipe.
Wow, nicely done by Tundra. Again, these guys are playing so well. Doom, you know, he manages to get the Doom off before he dies, so he's kind of done his job in a way. And as soon as he gets the Doom off and he dies, it doesn't really matter anymore. And you can see these auras doing so much work. They feel so powerful, even though 9 is just running around with like 3k gold in the bank, you know, like it doesn't even matter. They're that powerful. Like their entire lineup is this structural, like, you know, they got this formation going with all these auras. You can't do much against it.
I mean, this is 2 lanes of barracks at 21 minutes. Like, what did we just witness? This is when Bristleback's supposed to be the strongest in 3-3. Oh, he's keeping the birds there. Dude, oh, that's so sick. Does he manage to get him out? He has a resummon, maybe?
He has a resummon here. Yeah, he's just wasting their time. This guy knows.
Damn. That's awesome. I mean, the thing that's, I love that little fact that they get the Gravekeeper's cloak, or and it's sort of dependent upon Visage's stacks of it, so they just live forever. It's like so hard to kill them.
Yeah, they're very, very strong, and there's gonna be a desperation smoke by T1, but you know, Tundra doesn't care. No Omni Slash, no Doom, they're just running into them.
They smoked into him, trying to bait something out here. We'll see if they go for it. Snaking on the low ground. Gabby trying to build up some stacks. Cuckoo gonna roll in. They'll find one, but can they get out afterwards? Can they even get a kill here? They've got the Nightmare onto Gabby. Cuckoo rolls through, takes the Nightmare off, and now 9 jumps in. The big God's Rebuke. BKB Arena down. Gabby hoping to kill, but it's not enough. Karl will be there, but 1 by 1, 9 gets a triple kill, and GG is called as Tundra take an emphatic game number 1. Very impressive performance. And yeah, you know, Doom and Visage, they're pretty good.
Yeah, this was another masterclass performance by Tundra. I'm pretty sure they're not going to be excited whatsoever. We're going to see most likely dead faces. Like, yeah, you know, another day at the office. That's a little...
Wants to fight with this BKB, but OG cannot find the opening. With the Shaman and the supports naturally respawning, it's going to be advantage back to BetBoom.
Yeah, what a tight moment, because both teams are hitting some as Arbed does drop at Beast Coast. They're still in big trouble. It's a 3v2 situation as Gojira and K1. They're going to try and back out, and they might just make it. And will. It's still a bit of a win there for EG. And Arbed, you saw the bashes, John. Very unlucky for Arbed, but very lucky for K1.
Very lucky. That's something Beast Coast needed. It's still not a very good fight for Beast Coast. It does prevent that further aggression on the objectives. They might still lose their tier 1, maybe their tier 2. High ground gets a little bit tougher without that quap. No Ravage up left on EG, and you can just see how that fight started. Just really aggressive from Arteezy. Does get punished, and just great counterplay from both sides.
There was a big sonic wave there from Arbed right through the middle, connecting on 4 heroes, and as you see Arbed, when he picks off the Mars, Whisper is going to drop thanks to Nightfall, and K1 trying to get it done. Now look at this, Jonathan. Look at these bashes. Slow-mo, Arbed, he'll go for the illusions. Arbed, blink away. No, you're not getting away, Arbed. That's when you've got an enemy void against you, John. That's what happens every time. My void, no bashes.
Absolutely, 100% on the enemy side. Arbed. It's like, yeah, all right. Whatever, it happens. I mean, he was even walking away, and it's one of those things where it's the orb walk attack on melee. Still, EG's still in a really good spot despite that exchange, right? Beast Coast gets a little bit of injection there. Again, EG's kind of held off from going onto the tier 2, going onto the high ground. Aegis being down means it's a much riskier proposal for them to get in there, but their cooldowns are coming up. Ravage is ready to go once more. Sonic Wave in a few seconds, and you still have half a minute where Chrono is down.
Or Jerak, he's going to get caught out. He's still a bit of a tanky position 5. He might be able to go for the siphons out. In fact, he's surviving. In the meantime, K1's gone. Oh, K1 gets dropped here. Crit finds him out in Arbed. Nightfall, they'll move in. They've got the Ravage. Whisper, he's going to try and fight back with the BKB arena down. Chris Luck still trying, but the Phantasm Illusion's doing way too much damage. They've got to get to the high ground, and they will make it as Arteezy still being chased, but Nightfall, he's got the Ravage looking to pop up with Gojira, lifts him up, trying to get away. Nightfall still not popping the Ravage as Arteezy. He's actually going to survive. He just pops the BKB and armlet toggles, and he'll be just fine.
Yeah, that's I'm not sure if it's good for Arteezy. He wanted to TP home, save that BKB charge, was caught in the ice path. They still find kills for that exchange, and they hold on to their big ult. So EG could still have that opportunity on the high ground. All outer towers taken away now from the side of Beast Coast. Could just opt to wait for the next Roshan, though. We are only about 3 minutes away until that timer is back up. Ag's already up in Nightfall. And this is the point where Beast Coast draft, it starts to feel hard to scale up. You know, your Venomancer has a huge platoon in front of it.
It's caught out, crit for a Hex, K1, bash, there it is. You just gotta scream it louder sometimes, Sean. The louder you scream bash, the more chance it comes out.
Yeah, exactly. Same thing when you're playing anything with crit, right? You play the CK, you just ask for the crit, you yell loud enough, it comes on. Of course, crit did die there.
True.
You don't yell crit in that situation. Still
very funny, John.
Try, Mike. They are going for that smoke play, looking to be aggressive, going forward. Still don't have the best wards, but this time around they dropped the triangle ward on EG's end. EG hasn't been there too often, though, so that whether or not that's going to be huge value, perhaps not as much as they'd expect. It at least allows them to retake the top jungle and start to position for next Roche. 2 minutes away, you're going to have Chrono up, unless K1 uses it for an opportunistic kill. EG, they've been waiting. They haven't started high ground. They've poked once. They've played a little bit safe since then. So they would want that Roshan, and I think Beast Coast have set themselves up, again, just to have a better angle to contest that.
You might just wait for the next Roshan now, but Beast Coast, they're going to have to be the ones to make sure to try and contest that next Roshan. You can have the Eggs blessing up, third Roshan of the game, maybe even a refresher shot. You really can't afford to give another Aegis away to EG here in this game number 1 if you are Beast Coast. Because EG, again, they've got to win every game here in this series to have a chance of continuing through to the playoffs. So they are trying their absolute best to put a lid on this game ASAP. Is EG, they're going to smoke up. 3 through the mid lane. Nightfall, he'll frontline for the team. Where are they headed, though? Nobody in Beast Coast are on the dire jungle. In fact, they're coming. They are making their way over, but this could be terrible timing. They'll break the smoke of Nightfall. Meanwhile, a Sonic Wave Arbed. Just clearing out the creep wave, I believe.
He tried to go for the kill on Stinger.
Right.
Didn't quite have enough damage. TP was in time. Here's the tip out for the timing. But just being a bit gun-shy and using that ult does, well, you know, he's got to wait like a minute 40 now to have that up.
Can they capitalize, John? You know the Sonic Wave's down. Maybe you can make something happen.
It's a perfect time to force a fight. We're going to see that Roshan timer soon. If it's a quick one, Beast Coast finds a big kill, they could potentially take that Roche for themselves. As you mentioned, they do not want to give that away to EG, and this could be their opportunity.
They're not trying yet. Beast Coast still very, very defensive kind of play, and you can't blame them. They are 12k behind at the moment. Just got to continue holding that high ground, pushing out waves and buying more time for K1, who is currently second in net worth. He's done a great job catching up this game. More defensive items on the way here for the Void as well, Jonathan. He'll go for the Lincoln Sphere straight after. And it just seems to be all about being able to get the chrono off and being able to survive throughout the team fights. He just needs to be able to live long enough to get the damage output.
Yeah, I think they understand that they do have a lot of AoE follow-up with Venomancer, with even the Jakiro on hand and Mars. Just kind of use the chrono and wait for BKBs to fade, and then get the punishment off after. EG, they went for a smoke that was scouted out by the new wards Beast Coast dropped, so again, they just managed to position themselves away from any aggression. Roshan, minute and a half away now until the respawn, and now Beast Coast can go for their own angles.
And they're going to try four-man smoke. K1, he'll bait in the mid lane. Jerax is looking him down. Nightfall will show his position, but they don't want the Tide. It's the last target they want to try and go after. They'll wrap around through the triangle, try to head down towards the Radiant jungle on the bottom side of the map, but nobody's going to be there from EG. They're all hanging around the mid lane at the moment. Just waiting very patiently, understanding Beast Coast is probably smoked up. And they've read the movement very, very well here, EG. Beast Coast, when they've repositioned, it is going to allow them to get a bit more farm, but eventually they are going to have to head back up top and defend.
Yeah, they've got to prevent that slow shove in from the side of EG, and if EG manages to see enough heroes, again, it could just be them to go for Roshan. It's a bit of a stalemate over that objective. Both sides kind of trying to posture around. EG getting a good read. They didn't have a smoke to see. I mean, they didn't have a ward to see that smoke, but they get a good read as to why Beast Coast is not shoving out the waves a while ago, and they just hold the top jungle, keep farming, 20 seconds away. And this is the moment for Beast Coast. They've got to find something before Roche, or find a really good angle for Chrono in the pit to really get that fight going their way.
Okay, one mid lane, he's basically begging them to jump him. He is absolutely begging them, please, jump me. They aren't doing it. EG, they know it's all bait. Roshan, it is up now. Here we go. They've got to defend top lane here, Beast Coast. They can't really afford to rush the Roshan pit. And with that, EG, they may do it. They may go right to Roshan as Beast Coast. They are hanging around, trying to prep for a team fight. Crit, he'll see the Roshan. He's got the Serp wards at level 2. It's going to be a quick Roshan to go down, and Beast Coast, they really cannot afford to let this go. They've got to fight this one. It's got the Axe Blessing up as well, Jonathan. It's not going to be very fun playing against the Aegis Cheese and Axe Blessing on one of these heroes, but they're going to get it for free. Beast Coast, they're not in position.
No, they miss out. They don't get a good read. Their wards don't fully see the pit. So now they're going to be forced to play defensive. Their high ground hold is pretty good, Mike. Jakiro faces Void. Venomancer, even the Mars is really good in that high ground defense fight. So they're not out of it yet. They can just keep holding, look for that opportunity. EG have way more chances, though. They're much safer in their position with that Aegis. They've got the Ags upgrade now on Abed. More damage, lower cooldown on the Sonic Waves. He can just keep spamming it out as he wishes. And for Beast Coast, their scaling's all in on that Void. They're building up towards that Ags and Chris Luck, so trying to go for more output on the Venomancer could be one way in these much more prolonged fights, especially as the BKBs start to wind down. But it just feels like this passive playstyle, it'll take a long time before it feels like they can take initiative. No, they're just not crossing the river anymore. They're not able to make in-ways on the objectives. EG's just cutting them off at every single angle and just preventing any progress on the map here.
Things only get worse now, John. Abed, he's got the Refresher Orb up on the Queen of Pain. It's a 40-second Sonic Wave with the Ags up, so much damage. Essentially being able to pump out 1,400 pure damage with the Sonic Wave with the Refresher Orb. That's not going to be a very fun experience. Make matters worse, John Abed, he sees the double damage. He'll leave the bottle for Arteezy. No, never mind, he'll take it himself. He's the carry this game.
Yeah, he's been dancing around in that quap. And to be fair, Arteezy's been showing a lot to these early fights, right? He was showing up on mid. He's ready to go. He's reached the critical point of that CK. AC up along with the BKB and the Armlet. Just really maybe needs the heart to finish up that CK build. And for Beast Coast, it's just damage issues. Like, you talked about that Void build-up a while ago. K1, all defensive outside of Maelstrom. How are you going to kill off this CK with your magic damage? Until the Ags comes out from Crystallock, it just doesn't feel like it's enough output.
We'll have an answer to your question very soon, John. They are pushing tier 3 towers once again here. EG going to try and force the defense from Beast Coast, but they certainly want to force the fight as well. I don't see them backing off this time around. Zarteezy be on the front lines. Nightfall, he'll be right behind him. Whisper, nice spear back into the racks. K1 might be able to find the first life here on Arteezy. He does get taken down. You've got to find the jump in. In we go. But where are we going? Chrono out. Crit, he's in trouble. Meanwhile, Arbet takes care of Gojira. Arteezy is locked down. Where's the Ravage? It does come out, but it's only a one hero. It connects from the Jack, but that's all about it. Arbet, he's going to blink out of there. He'll refresh for it as Beast Coast, their patience may have paid off. They'll keep going. Nightfall in big trouble. He has the Glimmer Cape, but it doesn't matter. Onto the low ground he goes, but they've got the control. EG, they've gone too far. They did not have a good Ravage angle. They did not wait out the BKBs. In Arteezy getting speed back into the racks like that, John, it really cost them.
Yeah, that's a toughie. Whisper finds a really good angle to open up that fight for the side of Beast Coast. And not just that, the target prioritization coming out on that Chrono. They pop it just to catch crit. They remove that control. They had the cleanup to deal with Arteezy and just chain stun him. He never managed to even get his BKB off. He just respawned, died again. And now Beast Coast can make that progress on the map. They still have that damage output if they manage to stagger out the fight. EG, maybe getting a bit too gun happy, you know, jumping in with BKB there on crit, not getting the opportunity to lock down that Void. Very good patience out from K1 to pop his own BKB at the right time. And EG, they're still in a bit of a good spot. You know, they've got the network lead, they've got map control, but they're starting to drop some objectives. Onto the tier 2s, Beast Coast don't have enough time to fully commit for tier 2s, so EG still has a good, decent amount of control on their own jungle. But you are starting to see that control issue. I mean, at the end of the day, even if you don't have the most damage on K1, you don't have counterplay for Chrono. Right? You don't have Swamp, you don't have something like an Oracle on hand. You maybe could build up for a disarm, but the BKB is always going to be there for K1.
Oh, bashes out, forcing the BKB. K1, he does not have Chrono. Arbet, he'll be able to blink out. Really had to pop the BKB to avoid the Ice Path flying in from Stinger. Otherwise, that may have been enough lockdown for K1 to get the job done. Speaking of K1, John, he is going to be going for a Refresher Orb of his own now. That could be the way to do it. To have that double Chrono available could be a very painful experience here for EG to have to try and deal with.
Yeah, if EG aren't the ones forcing these fights, then Chrono's always going to ruin them, right? Like, again, no counterplay for Chrono. Best thing they've got is maybe crit getting good hex before the BKB flies on K1, but he's always going to be popping it when he does get Chrono. He understands his job here on the Faceless Void is to just enable the setup for the rest of the team to follow up, to get the magic damage off, to use that Chrono before BKBs are up. That way, Veno, Jakiro, they're all still really effective with the output. It's still a lot of damage, despite the Glimmer Capes, despite the pipes. You can melt through that really easy.
Oh, crit bot lane. He might be looking to set up. Seen this before, Jonathan. Crit. Not going to be able to find anyone. K1 does back off at the right moment. In fact, does he? In he goes again. K1, be careful. We're going to have a quick pause out here from Crystallock because there's a bit of a misclick, apparently. Never mind. Be unpausing very soon. K1, is he going to go for the tier 2 tower? Because Crit, he's ready. The Blink Hex in and Arteezy will join. K1, no, he does rewind. Arteezy's there. They'll break the Linkers out. Arena trying to protect K1. He's locked down. It's a big stun out and now the Ravage. K1, he's got no buyback. Oh, and the immediate smoke from EG, they know about it. You see that phrase from K1, John, he's not happy.
Yeah, it's not a great time. He bought out, he upgraded, they need that Chrono. High ground defense can still happen. Arena's on cooldown for a minute. You have a massive opening here on EG. No Ravage, no Exo. But just with a CK and maybe the wards out from Crit, you've still got loads of damage onto those.
Bed right in. Sonic Wave out. Whisper's gone. Immediate buyback there from the Mars. They need everything they can get. They're going to be without the Void for another minute. It's a very rough situation for Beast Coast now. Evil Genius is trying to move in for that first lane of Barracks. Nightfall, he doesn't have Ravage for this, but you don't really need it while the Void's down. You should have enough time to take this top racks. is Beast Coast. They're going to try their absolute best to find a way to defend this. It's hard to see them doing so. They might just have to accept that one lane of Barracks is going down. I don't believe there'll be time for two, though. The Void should be up just in the nick of time to be able to force a fight. We'll see what EG does.
Looks like they might just play it safe. Roche respawn is fairly short away until we see the timer. So there's another opportunity to just make it a safe high ground push. No need to take massive risks. On EG, to respecting the Beast Coast defense. Void is going to be back up. K1 respawn not too far off, along with a Chrono ready. So they kind of cut their losses on Beast Coast. Could have been a lot worse. Could have been an opportunity to maybe chip away at mid. EG decides to play it safe. They still have that vision. They still have the outpost on top jungle. So EG should still make a pretty good run onto the Roshan. And again, Beast Coast, we haven't seen them playing that Rosh at all. They need to be able to maybe force those fights outside, because they get some good results if they do manage to catch a couple of good chronos there.
Absolutely. You've certainly got the team fight in that Roshan pit, and now, well, Beast Coast, they want to get going. Smoke out is 5. They do only have 1 chrono, but that should be enough. They've just got to find a decent initiation. Keep in mind, Arbed, he did just pick up that Scythe of Vice. That could work very well against the Void if you can break the Lincolns and just get it before the BKB pops out. EG, the weight on the high ground of the triangle. Nightfall, he'll be around to try and break the smoke and just check out the Roshan pit. Roshan's still about 1:30 away from respawning. And Beast Coast, well, they're not going to force the fight, but they are going to take the high ground of that dire jungle as EG now. They'll 5-man smoke up, but can they get to the high ground?
Like they're taking a long way around, looking for a bit of a flank. Beast Coast don't really have vision in that area as well if the smoke breaks, so could be a good opportunity for EG if they do get their way going. Could also be sneaky and just try to snipe a set of racks here.
Oh, there's a courier. K1? K1's courier is just there. In we go. Crib, he'll drop the Serpent Wards and force the defense again. It's a smart play from EG, because they might just back off right into the Roshan pit, and you're not going to be in position for Beast Coast to be able to try and fight it in time.
Yeah, and they all TP home. That's a massive commitment out.
Oh, K1. Whoopsie. Just making sure it works, I guess.
Yeah, that doesn't look like he was making sure. It's tough, you know, that makes the defense that much tougher here for Beast Coast.
Yeah, it does. K1, Chrono is there. Arbed, he'll be caught out. Oh, he gets into the blink with the Chrono on the tie, but they don't have the damage. Arbed, he's fine now. The Ravage comes out. Nightfall, he'll set up. Arteezy, he's found Stinger. K1, he'll go down to Arbed. It's not looking good for Beast Coast. EG, they may have done it for game 1. There's 3 heroes down without buyback. Surely there's no way to defend this for Beast Coast.
It doesn't feel like it.
Arbed goes right inside the Vice out. They've got Whisper with the dieback. That's it. GG's called. In EG, they are still alive.
That's just madness. You know, like small mistakes coming out here and there from Beast Coast. EG, they play a really clean game. Start to finish, they had really solid lanes coming out. You know, they execute really well. Arteezy was willing to show up onto the mid to force some early fights just with the armor. And Beast Coast, they had a time.
Check natin yung T1 na start na.
You see from the opponents, and that's a nice thing that you can get out of the Doom. The support play, though, this is one thing that I'm really curious of your opinion on. Grimstroke versus Phoenix. Grimstroke, to me, feels like one of the most annoying heroes in Dota to play against. This Phantom's Embrace just gets on you. You gotta punch it off of you, or have your teammates help you with it. And then on the other side, Phoenix feels like it's a hero that fits so well with and against
game
big
2 na to.
Panalo
Tundra Esports kanina.
Over the meta. What do you
think
about
lang,
those
26 minutes lang yata, tapos
yeah, so Grimstroke has been making a comeback in this tournament. We've seen a good amount of Grim, and like I said, it was just the small quality of life changes that made this hero good in my eyes. Like, hitting his Stroke of Fate is so much easier in lane now. It feels better, and it's also partially to do with like the meta right now, where we have a lot of these strength heroes being played, and they enjoy having a Grimstroke in the back, like helping them, you know, with Inkswell, obviously chaining people together. So I do think Grim is a pretty solid support right now. I think he fits a lot of lineups. And on the flip side, we're seeing more Phoenix coming out from teams, but it did not have the best track record so far. He's gotten some small buffs like his Icarus dive, but I haven't seen Phoenix being very impressive just yet.
Okay. Oh my God.
It's not a 9 CM, guys. It's not.
But
it's a
is it a
white
Carl?
mon. Crystal Maiden.
Is it a Carl CM?
It's a white mon. I'm sorry, guys.
Oh no.
Yeah, as we pan to Carl.
Pain. Pain.
But okay, besides that, I do like Crystal Maiden as a hero. I mean, I'm personally, I love this hero. And Whitemon is one of the best CMs out there, for sure. It's one of his specialties. And I do think it's a pretty good hero against Beastmaster because you can Frostbite, you know, the creep, you can Frostbite the boar, or if Beastmaster goes for Helm the Dominator. It also is pretty good in lane against the Beast, not just throughout the game. So I do like this answer against Beastmaster. And then you also go for Puck, which is, you know, Carl's, you know, most famous hero, I want to say. So this to me is like T1 actually picking some of their signature heroes.
Trying to not go out without a fight. I mean, it's interesting. You've got the Indonesian duo support sensation that's coming out with two of your favorite heroes here. And you're like, yeah, I like the lineup. It's like, of course, they're playing Phoenix CM. How can you not?
For sure, for sure. I like these supports a lot. But yeah, this is, to me, staple T1. And on the side of Tundra, we have this Weaver coming out, which is... I'm guessing this is kind of a response to Phoenix in a way, where you're a pretty decent support in lane against Phoenix. You have the, you know, you're pretty okay at helping kill the egg. And it's also this overwhelming physical damage that they have between Beast and Weaver that I do think is good against Doom until the later stages of the game, because Doom doesn't usually buy armor items until later. He wants to get the Midas, the BKB, Blink, and then he's going to go into something like a Shiva's. But without finding some ice armor, he's actually going to die really fast to Beast and Weaver.
So the mana aura isn't even enough. He has to find the ice armor, kind of.
I think, I mean, for the lane itself, the mana aura is great. It's just in the mid game, it becomes awkward because it's this situation where you want to get armor, but you also might need a Blink War Stomp to be able to catch a Void Spirit. So it's basically Tundra is picking heroes that make it a little more complicated to play Doom, and I think that's a sign of good drafting in a way. It's like you make the player who's playing the hero have to think harder to come up with a solution.
Make the game more complicated, and then you can sort of profit off the sort of simplicity and the easy way to execute their draft.
Yeah, and we see this last pick, Bloodseeker. I'm fine with it because they do have a Doom offlane, so they don't need a a super hard carry. Exactly, they need to be able to win some of their lanes, and it is a good Bloodseeker game. It's good against Weaver. It's good against Void Spirit. I think it's a good lane against Beastmaster, and you know, Tundra says like, hey, your guys are gonna lack damage at some point. We're gonna pick this Duza now because, you know, Tundra is thinking that T1 is all out there trying to win their safe lane, that we're gonna, you know, pick Duza and just go for the late game.
Interesting. So the dynamic that you're talking about there, I feel like is maybe a switch up of what we saw last game, where we had this like very great timing with the Visage running in, being strong with his Vlads, the AC, all that good stuff. Do you think that means that Tundra are going to try and play it a little bit more slow, or are they just going to look for the timing on Deuce with like Butterfly to end the game?
I think Tundra is still going to play fast because they do have a Beastmaster lineup, but this Duza is sort of the security measurement they have. Like if this game gets later, we're going to have this hero that is able to tank everything. So they're still going to want to get ahead early in the game, and then they want to be able to tank up on Duza and just be unkillable.
All right, tank up on Dusa, become unkillable, and 4T1, just kill him. Simple. Makes it easy.
That was some great analysis by me, but
what are you talking about?
No, I think they recognize that there's not like this insane scaling damage from T1, and that's what makes Dusa good. But I will say that there's gonna be there's a weird flow in this game. Okay, so at a certain point, Tundra is gonna be way stronger. And then when it gets later and later, like we're talking ultra late game, if it gets to that, I do think T1 is actually going to be more powerful just because of the nature of their supports. And Doom Puck become like very scary when it comes, you know, like 45 minutes into the game, 50 minutes.
So they need to wait on Tundra for Medusa to be strong, but not so late that T1 becomes undealable with
Exactly.
Which is also a word that exists.
Which is, which I think this makes this draft more interesting because, from my point of view, last game was like, I don't know, like a 70-30 type of draft, and this is way more even. I don't know for sure who's gonna win because I think I see a way for both teams to win.
Whoa.
So it really is about who's gonna execute better, you know, the plan that they have.
What patch is this? 33 going Quelling Blade only with the Helm of Iron Will to start.
Oh, he used to do this back when Helm of Iron Will was, I think it was a little bit cheaper.
Yeah.
On a lot of heroes, he would just spam this first item. But yeah, it's okay. It's good.
It's a just a departure from all this the Ironwood branches we've been seeing. But I mean, I guess it's another one of those like things that kind of makes sense.
Slapping a Duza.
Getting in there. Give him the punches. Why not?
Wait, that I hold up. I just realized Kuku's playing Phoenix.
Yeah, that's a switch.
Huh.
That is a switch.
That's kind of odd, actually, because
does that change the sort of flow of the game that you were talking about?
It does, because I think Doom Core, like it has some vulnerability, right? We talked about the Beastmaster and the Weaver, this overwhelming physical damage, but I do think Doom becomes pretty strong later on, and I think it's a pretty okay lane against Medusa. You can kind of just sit there and farm. But Phoenix Core is it's different. It's definitely different.
What did he say sad about?
Oh, I didn't
just
see.
all chatted. I don't know what happened there. It's kind of interesting.
Yeah. So, okay. Phoenix Core definitely changes things up a little bit. I'm curious to see how this plays out. And the lane I'm looking at the most for sure is going to be top lane. Because it's going to be a race of whether 33 can get to his Helm of Iron Will before getting basically burned down. But you can already see that they had this predetermined plan on how they were going to play this lane, where Saksa goes for the pool, and 33 is going to get his Helm for free after this. So he already did not get punished, actually. So a good start for 33 in this top lane.
And so, let's see, how many did he get of the first creep wave? He only got 2 last hits in the first creep wave, and he still is going to have enough to get the Helm of Iron Will. That's definitely one of those moments where it's like, okay, they did the math. How many creeps do I need out of the first 2 waves to be able to do it? And he went axes first to secure that he was getting those creeps.
Yeah, it's really important as well that he actually did not lose any HP in the process. So they're sitting, you know, happy in the top lane.
Yeah. It does have to be brought out. Lines? It's the lava. I lava you.
Okay. Bottom lane, let's see what creeps out. Actually, it looks like he just ate a lane creep. He did not look for neutral creep on the Doom.
Carl giving the tip to 3-3, who sent his boar over to secure the water rune there.
Wow.
Pretty high level plays coming out.
That's some 33 things, you know. This guy, he always does these like little things.
Skitter gonna get gone on a little bit down bottom here. Brought down all of the mana. Does have 6 charges, so it won't be down, but just annoying for Skitter to be brought down like that.
Yeah, I do think when Phoenix gets level 3, this lane does become pretty hard for Skitter. But we'll see. It's a bit weird. It's a little hard for me to try and estimate how this lane goes, because I usually don't see this Phoenix as a core.
Is there anything that you sort of anticipate as like a big difference coming out because it is going to be played in the core? Like, I'm assuming it's just like more levels and stuff going his way, which can only help.
The thing is that Tundra has okay egg killers, not the best. They have the Beastmaster Aura with Medusa. But I do think in the early stages of the game, like having a high-level Phoenix is going to be very hard for Tundra to fight into.
Okay.
So maybe that's the thought process here. We'll see how it turns out, as we do see that Beastmaster goes for 2 in Wild Axes, which is...
I was about to ask about that.
Yeah, that is interesting. Maybe he doesn't want to max out the board just because he's playing against a Crystal Maiden. But this is not something we see very often.
Really interesting. SACEM makes the rotation all the way over towards bottom now and is going to run right into Carl, trade a couple hits, and get some pretty good damage on there. And that means he also can't go for the bottom rune. So a very frustrating situation. Whitemon's going to get the deny, and SACEM makes the move to try and punish Carl a little bit more. Already used the orb.
Yeah, both supports doing a good job of like helping with the runes here, because you can see both Void Spirit and Puck are very low on regen. So they must have been communicating to their team like, hey, you know, come help me get this rune, and good job by both actually.
Carl goes all the way back home. Skitter throws out the snake down bottom and takes a good amount of damage. Whoa.
Yeah, that is the creep. That is the creep you want.
Oh, jeez.
Definitely top 3 creep in the bottom lane. And Cuckoo is level 3. Skitter, they're pretty low on regen in this bottom lane. So I think it's only gonna get better for the Phoenix, because Duza is a very slow target, so it's pretty easy to hit your fire spirits.
There was also got to keep in mind the benefit that you're getting as Bloodseeker, because Medusa's down, well, it was down fairly low, so we'll have to keep our eyes there. Wait a minute, a little bit of a jaunt in. Carl trying to go for the solo kill onto 9 here, getting the creep wave in on top of him, trying to survive, but Carl draws first blood. Solo kill on the Void Spirit.
Nicely done by Carl.
And down
Duza
bottom.
goes bottom. Yep.
They're second too late, but yeah, they were whittling her down for a while.
Yeah, Carl, it's his best hero for sure. So nicely done by him getting that solo kill. That is obviously a very big deal. You know, he's gonna get level 6 already. Maybe they can set up something in the Void Spirit after he heals up. And bottom lane as well, Duza going down. And that's something that is a bit of a weakness in Tundra that we see here, is that Grimstroke and Medusa, they do not have synergy together at all in the lane.
No.
You know, this Inkswell is fairly useless.
Whitemon moving in, and 9 does have 2 Astral Steps. Ooh, good play. Able to dodge away from that coil. Carl has to back out, but they are still pushing onto 9 a little bit here. There's a rotation coming in from the Grimstroke, and they decide to turn. And with the Inkswell, Zephyr, he's going to get caught. He's going to get slowed. Will he go down in the end? Infernal Blade, Carl walks back in for round 2. Saksa forces him away on the Puck, and it looks like Puck should be able to jaunt out and be fine, but the battle continuing, and, well, the CM, that's just what's going to happen if you're left low.
Yeah, I think Carl actually misplayed, because after Void Spirit jumps in for the rune, and he uses both of his Astral Steps, the supports of T1 were chasing him, and Carl just decided to go away instead of chasing with his supports, and I'm pretty sure he would have been dead on 9.
Yeah.
So I think a misplay by Carl, but anyways, he's gonna get his bottle refilled over. But you can see like it's a battle of this mid lane between the Puck and the Spirit. Both of them heavily contesting the runes, understanding that getting a rune could mean like a momentum shift in the game, and we are gonna see a smoke looking to go towards bottom lane here.
Yeah, maybe get some wards down as well. Whitemon's got a couple of them. As nighttime is out, and Skitter only with the treads has some stick charges as well, but Zephyr walks right in, spots him, and oh, guess who they're going
Goodbye,
into?
sir.
Yeah, that's a problem. Skitter's just gonna get ran at and finished.
Yeah, this Duza is not having a good start, so I guess what they did with the Phoenix was good. Like I wasn't entirely sure about it, and they're proving that it's working out, so good call by T1. But at the same time, 33 at the top lane, he's been having a completely free game, even though he first to this hero, and T1 basically got their, you know, their choice of how they want to deal with this Beastmaster. He has a completely free game, has the Dominator completed with the Dark Troll Summoner, which is a crazy hero. There mid lane though, he does get coiled.
Going for him. 9, this would be a big kill.
Oh,
they get it, the regen. It's gonna come too late. Cuckoo
And
doesn't miss uphill. Finishes them off. Very nicely played. That is going to come at the cost of a ton of damage and maybe even the tower taken up top.
Oh yeah, that tower is dead. These little skeletons here, they may have gotten a little bit nerfed, but they're still ridiculous.
They're so crazy.
So yeah, both teams actually have some things going very well for them. You know, T1 with this bottom lane doing extremely well, and now the kill onto mid lane. And top lane, the 33 Beastmaster is gonna take over the game, and he did max wild axes, which is very rare. They are going to go on top of the roar here.
And maxed out wild axes do a ton of damage with the rally. They're all getting damage amped from the wild axes.
Yeah, I mean, 33 is such a player. I love this guy. Mid lane.
Oh, going in, and all right, maybe a little bit of a turnaround there. Carl gives him the wave. Won't end up getting the chase or the kill.
If there's something to be said about Southeast Asian players, is that they have very good understanding of when to taunt and when to tip and when to high five.
Okay, that's good. It's always an important quality to have in a player.
Yeah, Carl is very good at. He's definitely like kind of BM, but like in a pretty funny way.
Yeah, that's what you want to be. As long as it's not, you know, mean or whatever, it's all good.
Yeah. So yeah, 33 taking over this game. I'm very curious if we get to talk to him specifically. I want to know why he decided to go for this wild axes. Is it just because of the Crystal Maiden, or what the thought process here? But he's having a fantastic game.
Well, it's the CM on. Oh, you're right, because then he would be able to kill the creep. I see.
Yeah, but I'm not sure if that's reason enough. So it's something that's very interesting to hear from like people who spam these kinds of heroes. You know, it's not something I personally have that much experience playing.
Right.
And yeah, we are gonna have a smoke, but T1 Carl does get the DD, and both teams smoke here, so they're looking to fight.
Scan is going to connect right now onto 33. I mean,
this is a big kill if they get it. He's the top net worth here in the game.
He's just under vision. They spot him now, and the coil is there. Zephyr follows it up. Whitemon, look, he's dying to skeletons. Dude, the one round of axes, and they bring him down. He will end up falling, and on the other side, 9 gets the TP away.
Oh man, the CM is like just walking into the army of the dead. Get one axe in the face with a bunch of little skeletons just melting her.
I mean, it is kind of crazy, right? Like it's 24% damage amp, I think. Maybe it's more than that, because you get like what, 2 stacks or something like that of the axes, and then that's on all of those little skeletons.
Yeah, that is a good point actually. I forgot to read the spell. Damage amp per stack 12%. So with the skeletons, maybe that is a thought process that you get this Dominator creep and then you get the damage amp, but really cool to see.
I love it. The enemy of Phoenix is everywhere. The silence comes out right there. Well, I actually do manage to just burn him down.
Yeah, and 9's in trouble. He does have 2 steps here, but he's so low, and they're gonna see him with the thirst.
Chase in, and Whitemon just drops the ulti.
Crystal Maiden, boys.
Feels so good. This could have been your mid, just imagine. And actually just dies to the CM. It ran through it. Oh no, and now another one's biting the Dust Skinner. In some trouble, leashed up. Carl taking the tower, tanking it down, but they get away. No, Cuckoo ends up dying. Wait, what? Cuckoo kills Skinner.
Skinner dies.
What?
Yeah, wow. That was, look at the damage done by this CM. Actually, well, she didn't do the highest damage, but she got the biggest style points because she just went full on Frozen on them, like behind the tower, singing her song. Everyone's coming in and just dying to Whitemon. And this ultimate on CM is so powerful. It got buffed. It's a bigger movement speed slow. The cooldown's reduced. The explosion damage radius increased. So this ultimate is very, very powerful.
Right, and the explosion damage radius, I think a lot of people sort of mix up. The AoE is what's changes the radius when they give that number. So it's actually like a 40 unit area that's being covered more than it was previously. And when you have all those explosions, you suddenly start getting hit by multiple when you otherwise might have only gotten 1 hit on them.
Yeah, so I don't know. Elsa's looking pretty good.
That's right.
No copyright issues here? Or I don't know how it works on stream, guys. Sorry.
I'll also say, I think it's Whitemon that was the guy that liked to sing a lot. He streams a lot, you know?
It's perfect. I mean, it is one of his favorite heroes, so it all makes sense. And let's see like how 33 wants to continue in this game. So he is going to go for the Helm of the Overlord as his next item of choice here. And yeah, let's see. There's going to be a fight breaking out in the mid lane.
Dude, the Cuckoo does so much damage with the Spirit Vessel ready. Like, just he's gone for 3-4-1 build on Phoenix. I don't know if I've seen that before.
Yeah, I think this is something you can do kind of only as a core Phoenix, because so Icarus Dive got buffed it deals a little more damage now.
Yeah.
And you're not really playing on the Sun Ray. You're playing on basically diving in and launching Fire Spirits, and because you're going to be a high level, it's going to deal a ton of damage, and your egg is usually going to be, you know, you're going to have a higher level egg, so you're going to be able to tank more. So I do think as a core Phoenix, this is kind of valid, and actually would have been cool to see if he went for the Icarus dive slow talent, which he didn't. But I was theorizing that it's actually one of the best slows in the game. If you read it, you go from 25% to 50% slow, which is kind of insane.
At level 10 too.
Yeah. So it would have been cool to see. He didn't go for it this game, maybe because he's playing against Weaver and Void Spirit. But it is good against Duza in particular. So
interesting.
It's just some theory stuff. I think Spell Amp is usually what people would go for anyways.
Yeah, I mean, he's still doing a ton with that, and they are going to run right into Skitter again. Carl walks up the hill.
He does not have Stone Gaze skilled up, so I'm pretty sure he's just dead here. But can they get return kills here?
I mean, they've used Doom as well, but I think they're just
ditched.
canceling it. They're done. Interesting. Smoke up on the other side, though. 3-3.
Look at what he's doing. He's got the Helm of the Overlord, or Helm of the Dominator locked. So, okay, now he turned it.
Yeah, there he goes. Gets out of there.
Yeah, maybe he was sending his creep somewhere. Oh, did he just body block his own Ancients?
I think he did. A rare mistake.
And he pings it. He actually didn't realize. It's a pretty annoying mistake. We do have a fight bottom here.
Dude, Whitemon, he's just going in.
Yep.
He is going to end up getting at least one of those. The Bloodseeker goes down. Tundra losing 9. And now Roar afterwards on the Zephyr. They try and turn it with 3-3. So they make a nice move. Whitemon, Frostbite runs away. Still, Soxa dropping. Cuckoo, unstoppable streak and keeps the pressure on. You know, he does have egg, but they also have that silence on him. He needs to take the spirit off and can go for the supernova if he wants to, but they don't need him. Carl's in, finishes it off.
Yeah, they're just so strong on T1. They have so much damage between their heroes. This Phoenix deals an incredible amount of damage. Same for Carl with the Switchblade. And we talked about Doom just being this also here that deals a ton of damage. Whitemon didn't opt to max out Frostbite, so his read on the game is like he wants to catch this Void Spirit. We're going to see a replay. And the max Frostbite is actually very powerful against a hero like Void Spirit and a hero like Weaver, which is why he went for this. So I like his choice here, and you can see it coming into play there. And if I were a decent singer, I would probably bust out Frozen, but you don't want to hear that. That would probably kill your ears.
Oh, it's fine. We can dare to dream for the future. Cuckoo up here on the top side might need to pop the Supernova, actually. Gets it off, and he got the Fire Spirits as well, but it's not quite looking like he's going to be able to stay alive, but the return kills will be good. They drop down the Coil, and Weaver and Void Spirit both going to fall. Yeah, he gets him
the tip. Yeah, imagine if he was level 12 there, they would not have killed him in time.
Oh no.
He was so close to level 12 on the bird. But still, nice return kills. Carl's another standout performance on his best hero. He's showing why this guy is such a good puck player. I'm loving watching this guy play puck. SEA pucks in general, it's just a scary thing.
It feels to me always as if it's a hero that most epitomizes the Southeast Asia region. Like you just have this like sort of flashy, really cool like ability to outplay people, and it feels like everybody in C has a puck.
Yeah,
but Carl's in particular is very good.
100%. And we do see them going to group up for mid lane. 33 did pick up the Ancient Black Dragon, so he does have his creep now. They're gonna take this tower down, and let's see if they want to take over this Roche area or not, or I feel like they need more time, and they cannot just straight up fight into T1 right now.
It's too much damage, yeah. Until those BKBs come out, it's going to be a big issue.
And yeah, and Void Spirit did opt for Boots of Travel, so his read of the game is kind of to go later. I think you buy this when you're expecting the game to take longer, so... he's not that strong right now, right? He did get an Arcane, which is nice, but he's only level 11, and he's nowhere near Ag, so I think they want to play this a little bit slow. But I still like how they're progressing on the map, because, you know, they took over the enemy Ancients because they assumed that T1's on the other side of the map. So they're still playing well, despite the fact that I don't think they can straight up fight into T1.
They need to. They need to buy some more time until those bigger items come out right now in T1. They are going to opt to push across the river and maybe try and zone T1 out of this area as they're coming to invade the jungle. Zephyr has that Blink Dagger done and is actually really close to BKB even on this Doom. I mean, they're all farmed. Like, that's the other thing. I was looking at the CM even. This is a hero you normally imagine is, like, completely in the dumpster, has arcane boots, going into, like, Aether Lens. Like, what the heck?
Oh, he's going for the... Okay, there's going to be a fight breaking out. I'll nerd out about CM later.
Karl looking for an opening now. They are under a ward. This is a great ward for Tundra, but they're going to leave.
Yeah. They do not want a 5v5 T1 unless they get some perfect opening, maybe kill the Phoenix before getting egg off. Okay, I can nerd out.
Nerd out. Let me hear it.
So it's a CM build that I thought was very interesting when you go Aether Lens and you play on just staying in the back and getting like a bunch of Crystal Novas, as we are gonna have fight in bottom lane.
Oh no, careful. Got him. They got a chase down. And now Snaking on the other side will manage TP out.
High five was left. Karl did not get a high five back, but this guy has been a menace for this Void Spirit, Karl. He's just always catching him with the coil and with this Witchblade. It's so much damage. Like it's scary for Void Spirit to play this game.
So talk to me about this CM though. I want to hear a little bit more about this Nova thing that you're talking about.
Yeah. So it's a build. It's kind of like what I call the greedy build on CM, where you buy Arcanes, you go for this Aether Lens, you play on. I thought you would take the Crystal Nova talent with this, the AoE talent, because the entire idea is just to stay. He's just dying to these creeps.
What the heck?
There's a flying hawk just dropping from the sky. Oh my goodness, the Inkswell!
He takes him down. ZAKU, he does have Supernova, but the chance that he gets it off. He gets the Supernova off. 9, trying to do it. A couple more punches comes in. It's too late. Oh, and they lose a couple, but Zephyr moves in now as well. And oh god, T1, what have you done? It all started with the CM death and they're all died. Where was Karl? They needed help. He's not there.
I just can't talk about the CM build. I will never complete my thoughts. But no, that's all thanks to 33. He has the dive bomb, and the dive bomb set that up with the Inkswell follow-up. The bird just dies, you know, gets the egg off, but nobody was there to help him. So very nicely done by 33.
Oh, almost got the dive bomb again. Karl, he gets roared.
Oh no, are they gonna tip him though? Yeah, they're gonna tip him.
You know, I think they might.
Yeah,
that's
the danger of, you know, when we're gonna see a replay of that fight. You can see the bird. He does get the egg off, but nobody's there to actually help him. And it would have been so close if Karl was there, maybe gets a Yules off on somebody. Gabby walks in, and the sad thing is that Gabby has a BKB flying to him on the courier. He was not ready for this fight. This was not a planned fight. This was like some random hawk coming from the sky and stunning you. And in the actual game, we're still going to have more action here as Doom goes down in a trade for Snaking. But still, Tundra get the Aegis. They surprisingly give it to the Beastmaster.
He's the real carry here.
Actually... Huh.
Yeah, it's a little weird.
No, think about it for a second. Let's think about it for a second here. So 33 makes Skitter strong, right? Like when you play against a Beastmaster. Okay, there's a fight. Go ahead, Lyrical. Go ahead.
You'll get some stuff out in a little bit here. I mean, it does mean that if they kill Skitter, it's going to be a bit of a problem. Whitemon being just a wall in which you can play in front of. Soxa scouting things. Still sitting there. Skitter, cool as a cucumber. The dive bomb connects onto Cuckoo, but they won't get anything else afterwards. And Whitemon looks like he's going to live through it. So talk to me. Skitter, rather 33 makes Medusa strong.
Yeah, so when you play against Beastmaster, killing him in the fight is usually your #1 priority because the hero makes everybody else strong. You take away the Beastmaster from the fight, they're gonna lack vision, they're gonna lack this extra damage, attack speed, these auras. Orchid, but he does have Yules, times it nicely. He's gonna get Revenant here, and then he's gonna die. Nice.
Man, that's
Remnant,
rough.
not Revenant. Ha.
English. Cuckoo, get away. The bugs are on you. They're coming.
So I do think this Aegis choice is definitely, like, there's thought behind it. And it's pretty next level because Skitter is hard to kill.
Yeah.
But they can kill the Beastmaster. They kill the Beastmaster, this Medusa is going to be a lot weaker, because I think Medusa is a hero that, you know, you kind of want buffs on her, and that's what the Beast gives you. So it's kind of a cool idea.
Dude, and they also got the Frenzy. Gonna Frenzy
Buyback.
Skitter here in a second. Buyback on the Carl. They're actually going in for this fight, but they're all leashed up together. Have to be careful. 33, I mean, again, you kill him, he's coming back in just a moment. And they're gonna get ready for the fight.
Wait, who used him? That was
not
Carl,
sure.
actually, I think.
I mean, Supernova, it's going to land right afterwards. He's still in trouble. They run in afterwards, but do they have enough damage? Once that Beastmaster is dead, muted up, doomed up Doom, and Whitemon, oh, gets the ulti, hidden away in the trees, doing what's needed, but can't find anybody else. Medusa is gonna die. Time-lapse back in, tries to kill him off, and Soxa will go down. So Tundra now are the ones that lose 4 heroes.
Yeah, very, you know, a surprising fight, dare I say so, with the buyback on Carl. I think T1 is like, they're saying that these guys, they have no business fighting us. Why is this happening? So they make the call to buyback on Carl. They kill the Beastmaster first, and then he was kind of left for dead when he respawned. He does not have the BKB on the Beast, and as soon as the Beastmaster dies, like I said, this is such a key hero to have in the fight. After that, I think it was T1's fight to take. You know, they're just gonna be able to kite around the Medusa with the Doom, and there's just not enough damage coming out of Tundra just yet.
The Aghanim Scepter was completed on 9, but it's still tough to play Interrupt when they all in your hero like that, and the Supernova is there to cover the, you know, Aegis respawn on 33, and are they gonna get him? Cuckoo jumps, BKBs, and just is going to head out. So no way to burst that hero, at least not quickly enough.
Yeah, so the BKB is a good choice by Cuckoo, because one of the only ways he dies is through Void Spirit jumping him. With bottom lane.
Of Stomp after, Infernal Blade, Soxa dead.
Close. And the Zephyr is actually really strong. He's overtaking his Phoenix in net worth.
It's kind of wild.
He's the carry now, and they all mass TP top. They want to chase here.
And Snake King. The Witchblade, the DOT coming through and finding their man. Does manage to get the taunt, the roar down, but the heal
the dive bomb.
Be enough. No, dive bomb was what ended up finishing him. And Cuckoo keeps running in for more. Does have that Supernova still.
Look at that either
Rupture. Yeah, the range is so nuts. He Astral steps away to die in Rupture. That happens to the best of us.
That's the lens for sure by the CM. But yeah, Carl does die, and he did buy back last fight, so he's gone for a very long time, and they still want to fight here. Doom up in 6 seconds.
If they can get it. Hoof Stomp. No, he doesn't connect. Zephyr, a rare miss.
He's just barely out of range, but at least he forces the BKB out of the Beast as well. So still, I think both teams are okay with that trade overall, but T1's probably a little bit happier because they take over the map during this time that the Void Spirit is dead. Carl's still down for another minute. So maybe we're gonna see Tundra look for a fight before Carl respawns.
Could be the way to go for them. You're getting close to Phoenix having Shard, but at least for now, the window for Tundra is definitely there.
Watch the TP on the dragon here.
Okay.
If they're gonna look to do something. Oh, he's looking at it. Okay, he's TPing, but they saw it.
Yeah,
the one creep survived.
Do it.
I saw them prepping, you know, and they do go for the smoke. So Carl's still dead. Like we said, they're gonna look to abuse this death timer.
This is right as Medusa finishes the Scotty as well, and has Paladin Sword swapped into the inventory. I mean, I kind of feel like this is a window when Skitter does feel incredibly strong. But do you still think it's the type of dynamic where T1's like lineup is really hard to fight into?
It all depends on who gets the jump here and who gets to target who. So we're gonna see this level 17 Phoenix still, but there's a fight here.
They're all under Hawk. Jumps in though, gets it off. Doom, silence, no, do they have enough to bring him down? Pops the BKB, now gonna run in, turn to stone, and immediately gets destroyed. Rupture onto Dusa, trying to burst the Phoenix and then to get him. Doesn't have buyback. Whitemon pops the ulti, there's not nearly enough there. They already bought back on Zephyr, but now they're gonna lose Carl too. That's 2 heroes dead without buyback, and T1. Oh, did they just throw it all away?
Oh man, he gets to Doom off, but then, you know, Duza gets a Stone Gaze at the same time, so fast reactions. Actually, they're still going to jump on Zephyr here. He did buyback.
Cannot afford to go down here. They cannot afford to lose these heroes, but likewise, if 9 goes down, the dive bomb again, keeping him stuck, and Zephyr, he's in trouble. He's going to die. Dieback for him. None of these heroes have buyback. And Tundra, I mean, are they just going to go for it?
Whew. Just like that, the game is just completely, it looks pretty rough. I mean, actually, okay, they can only go for tier 4s after this, so it might not be over. But with a Beastmaster, they might just go for the Throne, and I think they have
they're
time.
Calling it. They know.
Yeah.
They got ideas. The buyback comes from the CM, but they're not scared of her. You can see the buyback status. They know that at least 3 of these heroes don't have buyback. Oh, devastating. Cuckoo, he's going to do what he can, try and save and salvage this game, doing a ton of damage onto 9, but it's Skitter is the one they have to really deal with. Supernova out, but it's gonna be dead. Attack speed slow will not be enough to stop it. They go all in for the tier 4 towers in Tundra. They are gonna take this 2-0. Unreal. What a freaking way to end it.
What a turn of events, but wait.
One last chance to dance. Can they stop it? The CM ulti, it's not gonna be there.
Yeah.
And with Carl, the only one left alive, it is going to be a 2-0 Tundra. Very impressed.
Yeah, what a fantastic...
At 2-0, lalambot lang hero mga sir. Ongoing na yata yung OG. Wait lang, tignan natin. Ongoing na yata itong mga to. Wait lang. Kamusta na kaya ang EG? Sa EG ako kinaabahan kasi pag natalo to, laglag na to eh. Gusto nyo ba to, EG?
He will go down into the lasso. They go. There's Crit trying to help Whisper. He does get himself out. K1 will rush back in. Nightfall. He's still in trouble. He'll go for a run. Curse Crown is there, but the Blood Right gonna hold him down. Nightfall. He's in trouble and does end up dropping as now. Jerak tried to move in to secure a kill, but he gets nothing. He's just gonna run, and that's exactly what he does. But Beast Coast play that top team fight perfectly.
And they find the good angle in. They get the punishment off onto Arteezy, who's trying to push basically solo. He doesn't have level 6, doesn't have the Phantasm to play with, doesn't get lucky with the Chaos Strikes as well, so not much lifesteal in the middle of that engagement. And they saved their top tier 1. Not too much damage done to it. There was an opening for a shove in mid, but didn't really manage to commit there. But they are buying space out for Lina now. It does feel like we're seeing this again, as we saw in Game 1. They're much more willing to have Arteezy play the front line now, and just have Hobbit kind of build up. Arlena's still waiting for the BKB, as Rob T-Gov pointed out, want to just get that quick build up. Do have the setup here.
Yeah, it's very easy with the disruption. Chris Luck, he's just going to get bursted down. Jerax, that's a great setup with the disruption, and Abed, he says thank you very much. Easiest kill of my life.
Yeah, just rushing towards that BKB. They've got that opportunity to push Arteezy.
Oh, he's getting involved again, Arteezy. You love to see it. Very early game rotations out onto Stinger now. They have the perch from Jerax. They'll lock him down. EG getting very aggressive, not playing the farming game. They want that mid-tier 1 tower, and that's exactly what they're going to get.
Yeah, it feels like for Beast Coast, they're starting to stream in one by one. They're not working together as a coordinated team. They've got to play with the pick-off potential they have, time themselves around Lasso, try to get the kisses up under Snapfire. Stinger's still a ways off, does eat the book. Still lacking some EXP though. Looking like about 80 EXP left for you to have that tool.
Nightfall. Find Gojira. Arteezy will go for a kill attempt. Snowball will be there. Arteezy, he'll wait around for it. Nice shards out. Gojira, he's not going to block Arteezy away. He'll try to juke them out on the tree line and see if that's going to work out for him, but I don't think so. Nightfall, he'll spear him up. Does secure the kill for himself. Beast Coast, well, they'll go for a smoke on their own accord now. Whisper and Stinger going to make their way down towards the bottom side of the map, but you've got Abed and Jerax also smoking up, looking for somebody on the side of Beast Coast. In fact, they'll head down right towards K1, who doesn't know they're coming. K1, he's going to back off right now. Jerax going to get within range for the disruption. Abed, he'll have the perfect follow-up surely. K1, can he survive? Not quite. Abed, he'll get the Laguna Blade out. This Bloodseeker, pos 1, it's a very rough affair if you've got to play from behind.
It certainly is, Mike. The Maelstrom not quite done. At this point, it does look like our Bloodseeker and our TA is going to be sharing farm, so Chrisluck and K1's going to have to share that jungle together. Whether or not they even get that early access to jungle, considering the vision game out from EG.
Whisper. Mortimer's Kisses out. They want Arbet. Laguna Blade is there. Kiss is still going. Arbet should drop. Chris Luck, he'll secure the kill with the Meltrack and finds another. Double kill out for the TA. Great rotations here from Beast Coast. They'll return the favor immediately against Evil Geniuses.
And that's what we need to see from Beast Coast. Play with the ults. Play with the kisses, play with the lasso, start getting those ganks going and temper yourself around those cooldowns. You can start buying the space out necessary for your TA. You can start building into that point where Chris Luck starts to become the big win condition for the side of Beast Coast. You are getting some farm out on RTZ. I suppose this is a modest sacrifice to make. You still need the armlet up on the CK. He has been way more active, as you've pointed out, Mike. But once you do hit that point with the CK with the items up, I think you're kind of happy with RTZ again, just being forward.
Gojira, once again, in trouble top lane. The exact same position. They'll lock him down with the brambles out. Gojira surely has no way out of this, and he won't. They just want to give the kill to RTZ. They'll be very patient here. They do get away with it.
Yeah, nice little pickup there for RTZ again, just building into the armlet. Beast Coast not in position to defend. They're just trying to play bot, clearing out the jungle while they can. Taking that tier 1, opening up the opportunity to farm. They do have that early blink up on Chris Luck, so RTA can join in. It does feel a bit dicey without the BKB, but if you see that opportunity, the TA can start to present itself in these fights, follow through from the lasso, help around with kisses. But every single time the game pace slows down, even if you're finding that farm on Beast Coast, you look at EG. Abed's still farming, BKB coming out in one part, Travels right after, RTZ again, armlet almost done. And it's at that point where the early spikes for EG also start to line up. It does feel like Beast Coast needed to hit those timings a little bit earlier, but considering lanes, it's just tough to see that happening.
It certainly is, John. Well, at the very least, Chris Luck is still having a very good time on this TA, and so is K1 on the Bloodseeker, able to keep that farm going. See how they do scale into the mid-game. Because the Bloodseeker and TA both very good in the mid-game timing. Armlet, though, is going to be now available for RTZ. Again, he has been playing a much more aggressive style of play here, not opting to farm as much as he usually does, and rather gets involved with his team. So the Armlet does come out a little bit slower than you'd expect. We'll see if it does pay off for him. As EG, they are going to take a bit of downtime now, a bit of time to just hit some creeps. Of course, Beast Coast, they'll do the exact same thing. Just very confident with their duo of Bloodseeker and TA. It's Chris Luck, got to be careful for that haste rune. He'll make the jump in. Crit, not ready with the brambles.
Does manage to bail out in the nick of time. A bit of an invasion out from EG, trying to reclaim the top jungle. They have lost their wards. Good sentries this time coming out from Beast Coast to spot Jerax.
Oh, nice shards. Jerax, he is going to be okay. Nightfall, he's the one in trouble. Spear back onto the Batrider. Nightfall, he's surviving, but the snowball is there. Gojira, able to take him down. RTZ, he doesn't want this fight. Beast Coast, they're the ones who want to keep going as Chris Luck. He'll make the jump in. Jerax targeted, but no crit. Is there with the Bedlam. Chris Luck. Oh, he's gone too far. RTZ, he's going to keep trying. K1 will chase him down. It's a man fight between RTZ and the Bloodseeker, but K1, he'll get away with it as now Arbed. He's in big trouble. Gojira with the snowball out. Great shots to lock him in. Arbed, he's going to fight back from the low ground. He'll try, but he's got to back off now. He can't do it. Gojira, he'll just keep chasing his K1. He wants the blood. Arbed, he's bleeding as he runs away, but is going to be fine. Instead, Beast Coast, they'll get away with a successful team fight, and it's right back to the jungle for them.
They get the kills they need. They do lose their TA. Very early jump in from Chris Luck. Again, no protection from BKB. Makes engaging as the TA very tough, but they built off the back of it. They didn't even have to expend the lasso here on Whisper. They have that option for the next fight if they want to take it. And the side of EG now is being punished for maybe overextending a bit. They will go for the smoke play, though.
Oh, Whisper, he's got the lasso, he's got the tumblers, he'll find Nightfall on that Mars, into the cookie setup. There's no TPs coming in to help him out. Nightfall, he's going to try with the spear, but it's not going to be it. Instead, EG, they've smoked up, trying to find a bit of a revenge kill here onto the Batrider. Can they cut him off? Stinger, he'll be the one to break the smoke. Whisper has all the information now to back off, but Jerax, he'll go for a chase as Stinger is already going to go down. Whisper, can he juke them out? Jerax will have a look around. Brambles off the mark, the Tumblers able to get him over the tree line, and Whisper is going to be just fine. In fact, never mind that though, Gojira. He'll be the one to get caught out on the Tusk.
It's better him than Whisper. Gojira willing to sacrifice his life just to enable his Bat Rider to get away. Two nice support kills coming out from EG, sacrificing the Morris. Doesn't feel great. Nightfall's still eventually going to find that blink. It is 50 gold away, and they can start playing around with that initiation on EG's end once that's up. Still the fresh BKB up on Abed as well. 9-second charge ready to go. And look at EG's movement. They are immediately focusing on pressuring the tier 2 top. They could line up for the Roshan if they find this objective into the outpost. And they're cutting off any sort of smoke gank that can happen through holding the bottom part of that jungle just to ensure Beast Coast can't go for a defense.
Look how well they're farming right now, Beast Coast. Like this Bloodseeker, BKB up, Maelstrom up, going for Lincoln's next. It's going to get rather scary, John. In about 5 minutes, this Bloodseeker is going to be a real terror for the side of EG. Do you think they can handle this timing from Beast Coast?
It's tough. I think for EG to hold on to that, they've got to be the aggressors. They have to be able to get initiation before the BKB pops. That's a lot of pressure onto Nightfall with his blink. Does have that blink up though. So if he can get that instant Spear Arena combination onto, say, the Bloodseeker or TA before the spell immunity's up, then that fight becomes a little bit easier to manage. Beast Coast, same thing. They've got to take initiative. They need to play with the Kisses Lasso. They need to get that blink up on Chris Luck along with his BKB, which is flying out, and they've smoked around his timing here.
But they have into the mid lane. BC will move in. Chris Luck on the front lines. Smoke broken by Gojira. Crit does break the smoke here onto Beast Coast. He does get slowed up. He's still fine. Big Arena. Nightfall in the backside. He's got the Bat Rider. Was gone already. Gojira who'll be the next one chopping block because they should be able to take him down surely on this task. And eventually, well, he's trying to juke them out. In the meantime, Nightfall. Oh, Nightfall! What a spear out! Real blind there from Chris Luck, trying to TP in the tree line, but it was not enough. Nightfall with the Spidey senses is going to find him, and now they've got the stuns out, they've got the control. Another spear down to the low ground, and Chris Luck, he's down.
Yeah, that's a bit of a toughie. They did try to force aggression out with those item timings, which is what Beast Coast needed to do. You know, they just pick up these BKBs. They want to find the angles. They don't find the good angle they want. They already had this forward ward on the high ground. Their smoke breaks, and they don't manage to gap close and catch any heroes. The supports were also there to immediately break that smoke. They just didn't find the right opportunity to use any of these big pickups. Losing those big heroes, and they still have the net worth lead. It just feels like every single win that EG finds, it just delays game further and further for Beast Coast.
And they're going to find another. Stinger going to drop as Jerax sets up another kill on the Shadow Demon. They might just go right after Roshan now. I mean, I don't know if they've quite have the damage here on EG to get it done. It'll definitely be a slow process. In fact, never mind, they won't. They'll ignore it for now. I suppose as long as Beast Coast aren't the ones taking it, EG are happy, because you are against the TA Bloodseeker. They are naturally going to be the ones that want to move in and take that Roshan first.
Yeah, they're not in position to do so. They've been losing these engagements. Their top jungle's completely warded up by EG. Their warding game in this past series has been great. They had a lot of offensive wards in Game 1. Same thing here in Game 2. Top jungle under their complete control. Laning ward by the Tier 2 as well. So they spot all the movements out from Beast Coast whenever they want to get something done. And they just managed to avoid these big engagements. They drop a couple of heroes here and there. You're still keeping up in farm somewhat with Abed and Arteezy.
Rupture's there. Nightfall, he's been caught out. K1, he'll move in with the BKB. Nightfall, he just has to stand there and take it. And that he will. K1, able to take the kills. They might look for a bit more now. Stinger having a chase around with the Force Staff is going to go after Jerax's Gojira. Does land the snowball, and that should be a second. Jerax does drop. Beast Coast, they might be able to rush for Roshan if they want. Chris Luck's already there, and that they will.
Yep, they've got the damage to deal with it, even without the full Deso up from the TA. Minus Armor still racking up.
Terrorize, it's going to land on one. In fact, it was two. The Bloodseeker going to have to go for a run as well as Chris Luck. They'll go finish it off. There's no play here for EG. They have no one who can blink in and try to snatch it away instead. Down to the bot lane, Arteezy, he'll set up onto Whisper, but look how fast this Bat Rider is. He's not going anywhere. In fact, he's going right back in onto Arteezy. Laguna's there from Arbet. Arteezy, he'll Phantasm. Armlet Toggle, try to survive, but Chris Luck, he's got the damage. He'll take him out.
It's a lot of skirmishes across the map. Really great movement out from Chris Luck to back them up. And Whisper seeing that opportunity. Already having the drum boots up, the little boots of bearing, having all that move speed, having the charges every single time come up when it's ready. And they've got that timing now on Beast Coast, despite a little bit of a back and forth in the first 15 minutes. You know, it did look like EG was finally rushing their way. In the end, their draft is a little bit greedier. You have a CK, you have a Lina. Both of these heroes do need farm beyond just the early BKBs, and see that last sort of engagements there as well.
Oh. You see the replay there as Crit is taking out the Tusk by himself. Arbet was just trying to focus down K1, but he BKBs and TPs out of there back towards the fountain. Meanwhile, towards the left side, they've got the Snapfire. Another nice support kill set up by Nightfall. Stinger, he'll try for the 4-staff away, but it's not going to work out for him in EG. They're going to keep trying to pressure these structures. The top tier 2 tower now, but Beast Coast, they'll do the exact same thing on the opposite side of the map.
And they're managing to take that tier 2 bot just with Chris Luck alone. So they are making great use of the Aegis, just avoiding some of these fights, getting some objectives their way. They're going to have that outpost on bot now, so they're going to have a very safe spot to farm. EG doesn't have anything defensive to watch over this area. And Beast Coast has already surrendered their top jungle anyway. They know it's warded up. They know that's where EG tends to run around. They just avoid, keep that farm game up. The build-up is looking good here for Beast Coast. If we're going into the Mjolnir next, you've already got the Linken's up for K1. So your Bloodseeker is very well protected in the middle of these fights. It's harder to focus in with a lot of your single target control. On the side of EG, you might be able to waste the charge of Demonic Purge if Jarex isn't careful there as well. So you have a really good timing here on Beast Coast, along with his fresh BKB up for Whisper as well. Like, he's done so much good work on the Bat Rider. Maybe had a bit of a slower lane than you'd want to, taking a lot of resources, requiring that tri-lane. But Boots of Bearing, BKB up, Blink next. Like, you are set to go on Beast Coast to just, again, just rinse and repeat that aggression and start to build up.
On the other end of things, you do have the BKB now available on Arteezy, so he might want to try and use that to force a fight here. Perhaps a little bit too early though. Beast Coast, they're the ones trying to get aggressive once again. Into that Radiant Triangle they go. Whisper setting up along with the snap. They've held down Crit, and eventually Crit will just drop. As Chris Luck able to take another kill on the TA, and they're right into that mid-tier 2 tower. They've got the Aegis up. There's just nothing to be afraid about here for Beast Coast. They should be able to get a very important tower here in the mid lane. Yep,
not much stopping from the side of EG. They're just focusing on trying to shove top.
That was a deny from Jerax, using the old illusions.
Sneaky. Did you manage to keep that shove in top as well? So Nightfall just ensuring that the top is going to be under pressure, maybe forcing a response out. Is forced to TP home. They've got the arena ready. High ground hold from EG is not the worst thing in the world, so they could try to force something out here.
They could try. It's still a very rough affair as Nightfall is not going to land the spear. Nice blink away from Chris Luck. That's going to be about enough here for Beast Coast. They'll back their way out. There's just no stress for this side right now. No need to rush. 9k advantage. You don't want to throw that away against EG. They'll back off. EG, now the pressure builds up. You lose this game, there's no tiebreakers. You are going to the airport. A lot of pressure here for EG to try and make a comeback.
And they've got to find a way. Nightfall?
Yeah, bot side, Nightfall. Nice setup with the arena. They'll find Stinger again. K1 and Whisper, they still want to fight. Nightfall running with the Rupture is going to get disrupted up. K1 moving in. Oh, the Shard's out, going to block the way. Now the lasso, Nightfall, Jerax, they're both already gone. Chris Luck, he can have their way with them. EG are falling apart here down at the bot lane. Arteezy, he's going to try and fight back. He's got Whisper down. He'll keep going, but K1's got him. In fact, Whisper, or Chris Luck, he'll go after Arbet for the final piece of the puzzle. Arbet's going to get away, but they are onto the mid-racks once again here for Beast Coast.
Beast Coast just really working the angles while they see the commitment from the arena just to find the support, not the big kill that EG needs. And they know you suddenly miss out on a lot of that AoE control. Go in for the racks right after, clearing them out. Doesn't take too long with the TA with a full Deso up. And that's going to be 2 set of racks. They're protected from Mega Creeps with a tier 1 top. But EG now are in a very tough position. They need this win, Mike, to force tiebreakers, and of course Beast Coast wouldn't want to play them. wouldn't want to play those tiebreakers, so they're looking hard for that win. They've come back reinvigorated for this game too.
And you saw the happy faces there on Beast Coast, looking very, very confident now with the 12k net worth advantage. One racks up. It's a hard game to throw here for Beast Coast, that's for sure. EG, I mean, tell me, John, what do they do now? How do you come back in this game number 2?
This is the point where you try to stall this game out. Try to build up on your Lina, try to get some more farm on your CK, hit those level spikes, hit those talent spikes that make them really, really strong as well. And just hold on to the high ground. You still have really good team fight with the Arena and the follow through with the Dark Willow. The combination is still really good. You've got great single target hold, you've got a great Dispel in the Demonic Purge. But I think you have to really be cautious as to when you use that Arena on Nightfall. If he only catches the supports, Beast Coast will always know it's an opportunity for them to start fighting back.
Well, immediately they want to go after Nightfall, but he is going to TP out. Not risking it against that Bat Rider. It's going to be just fine. They really cannot afford to drop any bodies right now on the side of EG. Beast Coast, though, again, more than happy to keep going after towers at the moment. It's EG, they'll group up. They've got to stay as a unit, but they don't have the net worth to really fight back. They've got to find single pickoffs, and Beast Coast, they are not giving those openings. They are staying as 5, and that's the way to do it when you've got a net worth lead like this. You just never need to split up and give that opening.
Now you can just keep going, keep running them down. You know you've got the items in every core. Your ults are all up. There's no need to really split push and kind of get the map efficiency up. You just kind of shut out EG. Don't give them openings, as you said, and try to close the game out. You don't have Aegis. You might want to wait for next rush. There is that DD up on Chrislock, though. So RTA hits like a truck if they want to just commit here, and it's not going to take too long to rip through objectives and heroes if they do find them.
It'll be the last team fight if EG aren't too careful up this top lane. Not many buybacks available right now. Only Crit and Arbed as Nightfall is going to jump in, but the Rupture again going to lock him down through the BKB. He'll put the shield up, try to survive in the arena, but they are chasing him down. Nightfall, he has no choice but to die. No buyback available on the Mars. And Beast Coast, they've got 50 seconds with a 4v5 situation here to go high ground. We'll see what they decide to do.
Yeah, they popped the DD, tier 2 tower falls. Nightfall was trying to go in for a spear. He missed, and yeah, I mean, he's taking these risky plays, Mike. You know, he's trying to break open an opportunity for EG. But again, when it doesn't work out, Beast Coast are always ready to punish. Like, we've seen it multiple times. You jump Schofield, you try to take Stinger on the snap and just burst down the support with Arena. Your TA, your Bat Rider has free reign. You've got the Snowball save out as well, and aggression coming through here from Gojira. It's tough. EG, it feels like they're so reliant on Nightfall to find those openings, and every time it falls flat, the follow through, there's not much that can be done.
Evil Geniuses, here we go. 4-man smoke up. They are split up this time around, so Beast Coast, they might give away a kill or two if they're not too careful. They've got to play defensive now. Stinger, he might be the one to break the smoke, and EG, they're desperate for anything. They might just take the Snapfire. Gojira, he might run into them, but no, he's in position to break the smoke. In fact, now a counter smoke out. Beast Coast gonna run right into Jerax. Shards around, Rupture's there. Jerax almost blown up, but Disruption is gonna save. Instead, they want Arteezy. He'll take down the Tusk immediately, but Arteezy, he has to fight K1. It's not a great fight for him. He's already gone. In we go with Nightfall, trying to salvage this situation, but it's not going to work out as Chris Luck in the backside. He's got Arbed. This isn't looking good for EG. They've got no buybacks available. Onto the Mars they go. They might just have to call it.
It's looking tough for the high ground defense, Mike. Really big fight once more for Beast Coast. EG trying to force these angles, trying to look for those openings. Can't find them. Beast Coast playing a lot cleaner compared to game 1, sticking together as that unit. The response is always there when someone shows up from EG. And now they've got that opportunity to gun for the last 2 set of racks. Top being melted through by K1. Whisper just shoving in the bot, ensure they've got the angle. Chrislock, he doesn't care. You know, he knows these cores aren't going to be up anytime soon. Go for the safe play. Roshan going to be up in half a minute. If they don't go for the end game here, they could just go for Aegis first and come back.
So much damage available on Chris Luck. Rax just is not going to last at all. Like you said, John, you've got the safer play in the Roshan in 15 seconds. EG, they'll be left with 1 lane of barracks. They are not out of this game yet. They're not out of the major yet, but they're 25k behind. And well, with this next Roshan to go the way of Beast Coast, it's hard to see them losing that next team fight. EG, they're going to smoke up. I don't think they can allow the next Roshan to go the way of Beast Coast. They've got to try and force this fight. You're almost making it impossible if you don't get this Aegis.
Yeah, they need it so badly, and they know how fast Beast Coast can take it. So they're going to need to force that fight out, try to catch a big hero. They need to catch someone with the Arena Spear. It's been tough for Nightfall, but if he finds that opening...
Well, there it is. Oh, quick snowball. Out go Jira. Gonna force the waste of the arena as now Nightfall's in big trouble. He'll BKB up. They do at least find the Tusk in the end, but it's not looking good for him. Chris Luck takes down the Mars. Crit's gone. Arteezy's gone. EG, they might just be gone up. It's called it. They are out of the major, and Beast Coast, they will proceed without having to go through tiebreakers.
Oh man, I mean, what a game coming out from Beast Coast. Game 1, you look at that team, you look at what happened, you look at the draft, you look at those small mistakes. The nerves were there for sure. They come out of that game 1, they understand, look, we're not out of it yet. We still have one more game, EG still has to play. We shouldn't be scared. We still have our slots secured.
That's it, guys. GG. GG, EG. See you next major, DPC. Alright. I think that's it. GG, boys. Alright. Medyo hard game talaga. Wala. Di ko alam kung anong gusto ng ng OG. By the way, thank you for your subs to my channel. Salamat sa mga nag-sub sa channel natin, guys. And thank you so much sa mga nag-sub sa ating page. Alright. Matagal pa yung mamayang laro eh. Ito, 8:20 pa yata ito. Ito, Fnatic. Ito na yung last game eh. Thunder Predator, TSM FTX, tsaka Fnatic Gaming Gladiator. Ito na yung dalawang tapos pahinga na. Wala yung mind games eh, disqualified na to. Qualify na yung mind games. Tapos Monday, alas 5 tayo. Playoffs na to, playoffs. Playoffs na yung susunod dito. Ayun, playoffs na yung niyan. Yung bukas. Grabe yung sa EG. Sir. Sana na-DQ na lang sila. Okay na rin, at least na sila. Parang dapat sa ibang team na lang nabigay, no? Marami na rin kasi malalakas na mga bagong team ngayon. Marami nang bagong nagsulpot ang mga teams. Yan, katulad dito, Gaming Gladiators. Malakas din yan. Ito, Thunder Predator, TSM. Sila Minder. Lakas pa rin ngayon. Ngayon lang yata yung major na walang no? Tawag na yan. Walang... Kalimutan yung pangalan nito. Captain ng... Kalimutan yung pangalan. Kampila na hotel. Kalimutan yung pangalan. Puro playoffs na to. Tama ang pangalan. Look at his name. Kuroki. Yan. Ngayon yata yung medyo nawala. Yan. Enigma, Secret, wala. Yes sir, Paulo Apalisok. Welcome to the stream, sir. Yan, sila Kuroki at saka Secret. Si Papi. Ayun, si Papi. Yun yung mga wala ngayon eh. Marami rin kasi bagong magagaling ng mga new teams ngayon, mga new breed. Katulad yan, kasi bumalik. Hindi naman siya napilitan, pero yan, nag-iba lang siya ng position 4. Medyo nahirapan siya. Nahirapan siya mag-adjust sa position 4 eh. Ayan. Crusader, ano lang ako mga sir? Crusader 4. Ayan. Ano tayo, naka-win streak tayo. Ilan ba win streak ko? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Puro rank yan mga sir. Yan. Siswerte tayo nga, siswerte. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. Yan, 17 win streak pala tayo. Ayan. Na-predict din natin to sa Dota Plus natin eh. Ayan. 16 current prediction streak. Galing akong ano eh. Yung nag-recalibrate ako, 1000 MMR, 1020. Ayan. Nag-recalibrate ako, 1020 nakuha ko. Ngayon, medyo nakakaahon-ahon na. Tingin ko hindi ko na i-stream yung Fnatic, guys. At saka yung last game, yung last 2 matches. Magra-rank games na lang kami. Ayan. Ayan. Thank you sa mga nag-subscribe sa channel natin. Meron din akong link dyan sa Facebook at tawag na ito. Sa Twitch. Yan. Minsan, Tuesday, Wednesday, at saka Friday nasa Twitch ako. Tapos pagka weekends, alternate. It's either Facebook or YouTube. Pero, tingin ko YouTube muna ako. Gagrind ko yung ano, para ma-monetize yung page natin. Kaya thank you so much sa mga nagsasubscribe. Yan, nanonood sa ano natin sa channel. Andyan yung ano ko. Andyan yung 16 win streak ko. Andyan yung mga video nung streak na to. Yan, position 1 yung role ko lagi. Position 1, safe lane. Yan. Alright. Kasi yata yung ano. Last ganong game. Sabi ng last. Sabi naman last yung game. Masyadong madilim ata. Okay. Welcome to Jeak. Ito, ano ko yung audio ko? Parang mahina yata yung audio ko. Ayan, okay na pala, okay na. Ayan, magra-rank games muna kami mga sir. Ayan, salamat sa inyo. Okay. Wala, laglag ng EG. Sure ball. Sure ball ang pagkalaglag ng EG. Sure ball, laglag sa banga.
Reneg.
Reneg. Tara. Wala pa sila eh.
May mga pasok sila linggo.
Hindi, pagka ano, minsan yung iba nasa simbahan, yung mga family day, may mga pamilya.
May mga pasok sila.
Alright, tara, laro tayo. Hindi ko alam kung kaya to. Wait lang ah.
Ang food trip lang.
Wala, laglag EG. Umay.
Ano sila unang game, di ba?
Umayo ah. Umayo sila.
Parang umina yung mic nung ano. Ayun.
Yan. Tara.
Tara.
Yan. Games muna tayo. Kaso, dalawa na lang pala roll queue ko.
Ay, oo nga pala, no?
Kailangan ng may sumali. Anong chat ako sa GC? Ay, thank you Lord. Busy pa yata yung iba eh. Yo, yan. Thank you sa mga nag-subscribe sa page natin ha. Pakilan na ba subs natin ngayon? Wait lang ha. Tignan ko lang muna ang ating malupitang subs. Yes sir. Uy, 300 na tayo. Thank you. 302 subscribers. Yeah, thank you. Solid, salamat. 700 na lang. Yan. Tingnan natin kung mamamonetize na tayo. 300 subscribers. Ang watch hours natin 3,000 na o 1,000 na lang. Nice, salamat sa mga nanonood ng video natin. Alright. Salamat salamat sa mga nag-subscribe sa channel natin. 300 na eh. Bababasag na kaya itong win streak ko. Tingnan natin kung mababasag na. Ay na, malaglag agad si kuya mo. Playoffs na to sunod eh.
Baan na.
Oo, yun talaga. Pag may nanay. Ayan, Thunder Predator tsaka TSM. Mga tay na yung ano natin eh. Mga standing. Wala namang malalaglag sa Group B. Yo, Elijah Andal. Hello, Elijah Andal. Ayan, shoutout from Batangas. Hello, sir. Ayan, good evening po. Yo, Elijah Andal. Thunder Predator. 6-4. Ayan, ang fantasy cards natin. Ano ba pinili ko, Thunder? Ay, puro Group B pala yung fantasy cards ko. Ngayon ko lang napansin, puro pala, wala pala akong Group A. Yung mga unang laruan na. Ito kasi makakuha dyan, itong Spring Lineage. Ito gusto ko makuha dyan, SF eh. Kaso, matumal ako dito eh, very rare. Ayan, thank you Sir, Boss Elijah sa pag-subscribe sa channel natin. God bless you, sir. Yan, papalaban na tayo.
Yun.
Let's go. Ito na ba ang laban natatapos sa aking streak? Abangan. Okay lang din, kinaabahan na ako eh. 17 na kasi. 17 win.
Magbe-20 kaya. Abot kaya sa 20.
Abot kaya ng 20. Hindi, kapos eh. Walang roll queue eh. Ano? Lamig. Bawasan natin aircon. Lamig.
Ulan eh.
Lamig, malamig. Ingat kayo, maulan eh, no?
10 seconds remaining.
Maulan. Tag-ulan na.
5 seconds
Yung mga hindi nakapag-swimming, next year na lang ulit. Ako rin, di rin ako nakapag-swimming eh.
Hey, it's your turn to pick now.
Oo, tsaka nag-medyo
Bansige.
Player disconnected.
Uy, yun.
10 seconds remaining.
Player disconnected.
5 seconds remaining.
Ayan, sa mga nag-subscribe, may ano pala tayo, good news pala tayo. Uy, nalock niya na ba yan? Hindi pa, no?
Hindi, DC siya, DC.
Pwede,
Technique yan, technique. Jutsu.
jutsu yan, di ba? Ayan.
Jutsu yan.
Para hindi maano, para hindi ma-counter. Hidden with Tsurugi.
Jutsu. Si DC para ano, last pick. By
Ayan.
DC talaga.
Ayan, announcement pa para sa ano natin, mga nag-subscribe at saka mga viewer natin. Pag nag 1K yung channel natin, papamigay natin yung keyboard ko na ROG, Scope, TKL. Yan.
Yun.
Search nyo na lang to. Second hand na to ah. Kasi may nakuha na tayong bago.
Wala na to, DC na.
Yan yung i-ano natin. Mechanical keyboard yan, blue switch. May nakuha na kasi ang bago sa raffle ng Talon Esports kahapon. Kaya gamit ko na yung bagong ano, ito yung bago nilang bigay. Ay wala na, save to live na. Nanalo kasi tayo sa giveaway ng ano, Talon Esports eh. Ang pinamigay nila, wait lang, kuhain ko. Hindi ito yun eh. Ito. Ito yung nakuha ko sa Talon Esports. Hindi ko alam kung kita nyo. Ayan. Ito. Yung Steel Series na Apex Pro TKL. Ayan. Ito na yung ginagamit ko ngayon. Kaya yung luma kong keyboard, ipapag-giveaway natin. Ayan. Mechanical keyboard yun. 1 year ko na rin ginagamit. Kalimutan ko na magkano yun eh, basta yun. Kala ko, jutsu talaga yun, putik na yun.
It pala talaga.
Tinuloy pala talaga. Wala pa iba eh, offline pa sila lahat oh. Sunday kasi, family day din eh.
Today is Dota Day.
Eh sa atin kasi, Dota Day is every day. And every day is Dota Day. Kahit pag balik-balik na rin yun, Dota Day every day. Ayan, update na natin yung ano natin. Update na natin yung... Ayan, tingin nyo chat, sino kaya mananalo sa unang major natin ngayong taon? Sa Pinoy tingin ko ang laki ng potential ng T1. Pero sa ibang bansa tingin ko ano, kung hindi Team Spirit, Tundra. Yan, Tundra tayo.
5 seconds remaining.
Tundra yan, Tundra. Ako rin Tundra eh.
Tundra Esports na ano ko eh, na manalo nitong major. Kasi ilang major na sila na ano eh. Hindi naman ilang major, ilang tournament na nasisilat sila. Tingnan natin kung hindi Team Spirit.
10 seconds
Mas
left.
mamaya no, yung mga
Decided?
bago pa lang nag-champion no, yung Gaming Gladiators,
5
Thunder
seconds
Predator
remaining.
no.
Thunder, malakas na yung Thunder.
Last ng Thunder.
Pretty sure it's your turn to pick.
Andun sa ano eh, sa bracket B yung malalakas eh. Yun yung bugbugan eh, sa Group B. May Fnatica, may Team Spirit, may Gaming Gladiators. Kaka-champion lang ng mga
10
yan eh.
seconds remaining.
Parang DPC yata. Yan.
5 seconds remaining.
Yan. Nitong ano na, nitong week na natin malalaman kung sino yung magcha-champion.
Are you gonna pick one or what?
Nako po. Ano?
Spec ako dito.
Spec. Maganda spec. May bara. May ano eh.
Combolicious. Combolicious. Pasukin ko yan sa loob. Yan. Yan. Welcome sa inyo. Good evening guys. Lamig. Sorry kung patayo-tayo tayo. Ang lamig talaga eh. Ayan. Score. Sir, tapos na yung game eh. Yung T1 at saka Tundra. 2-0 Tundra. Yan, ako na mag-ano. Ako na mag-ano. Lalagay. Rank games na po to, rank games. Sorry, di ko pa na-update sa labas. Ayan o.
Prepare for battle.
Ayan. Di ko alam kung nakikita nyo eh. Current win streak. Ayan. 17, 16. Di ko alam kung ito yung laro na magpapatigil ng streak natin.
Ay, ano? Mid Skyrat, putik naman to. Last counter na. Smurf pa naman.
Smurf yun, no? Smurf to eh.
Smurf, respect.
Report spec, Smurf.
Ito lang, report. Yung word?
30 seconds to
Ayan yung
battle.
kakanood lang sa channel natin, laglag na EG, talo sa ano 1-1, pero talo pa rin sila. Kung panalo nila 2 beses, tiebreaker pa sila kaso hindi eh. Hindi na sila ano. Hindi ito. Yung tatlo. Tatlo.
Let's get moving.
Nice one. Tatlo eh. Sino sa akin, Pudge?
Grabe naman, no counter, idol.
Pudge Panggo sa lane namin.
Stick pa talaga ni Skyrat eh.
Hindi ako nakapag-predict. Ano kasi ang anong dalawa? Nako. Hoy! Nice one.
มีนางแดงเราจะกินนางช่วงมีนางช่วงเราจะกินนางแดง
Hindi na ubos tuloy. Wala tayong nakuha. Naubos lahat ng creeps eh. Nice word to, nice word. Well played words. Well played words, sir.
Buti na lang.
Nice one. Ay, bumalik.
Tap pa naman post. Yun no, lalamang agad sa level eh. Wala, bumalik agad.
Chinek lang yung bahay at lupa. Hello, good evening sa 100 viewers.
Who could turn away from this battle? First blood. First blood. And it's already icing over.
Sidestepping move by Yatoro. Putik.
Ibads nga pala sila.
May pa siyang hirap nga. Sidestepping move by Yatoro. Kapatid, may hook yan kapatid. Ako nagsasabi sa'yo. Pudge na lang, Pudge. Mas madali, Pudge. May hook. My bad. Wrong call. Pag ano, na-tilt na, na-tilt. Na-tilt na mga boss. Dito. Wala kasi ang third skill kanina. Third skill yun. Wala pa rin, patay pa rin ako. Kung may third skill yun, patay pa rin ako.
Chosen course. Your middle tower is under attack.
Ang aggressive mo naman, iho.
Wala rin, grabe.
Diyan Pudge. Wala sa amin, wala. Nice one. Uy, yun lang, sorry.
Matay din.
Namatay din. Yun lang. Nice one. Elevated. Mag-charge kasi ito, wala akong mana. Lolo din. O yan, charge ka, wala akong mana. Oo, aran. Okay lang yan, ganyan talaga pag support. Iaalay ang buhay. Mabaog ka lamang sa lane. Katulad yan. Oh, wala nang creeps, uy! Uy! Itigil mo yan. Ma-charge ka ba? Titira pa talaga siya eh. Gusto niya pa talaga eh. Gusto niya kulit eh, no? Gusto niya pa rin talaga bumahanat eh. Grim daw mid. Nice one. May pad sa gilid. Eh.
Moment.
May pad sa gilid nyo.
Submit.
Nag-TP pang go dyan. Wala, tapos na boxing na ito pagka ganito. Bottom art ba?
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Dalaw niyo mga mother ah.
Chosen course.
Battery yun.
May pa off.
Ito wala. Ito nag-stock pa.
Ooh, Dyer's courier got killed. Those things aren't cheap, you know.
May words. Dito na ulit yung dalawa. Lakad matatag.
Nakit.
Wala tuloy akong item pa, ano. Sayang, na-delay ako. Delay ng 1 minute. Yung item ko, nasa ano, courier. Ito. Walang, makulit yan, magaling magkukot eh. Magaling magkukot ang patch eh, kaya medyo ingat-ingat lang tayo. Yo, Krolo, Lucifer. Ayan, hari ng mga spider yan. Ito pala yung ano ng mga spider.
Radiant structures are fortified. Moment.
Pagka may pudge, dikit ka lang sa mga creeps. Ayan, mga ganyan lang, mga ganyan. Okay, no? Mainip yan, mainip. Ayan, ganyan lang. Ayan. Gawin mong shield yung creep. Oh! O, diba? I say, mainip yan, mainip. Ayun, nainip. Nainip.
Multiplicity.
Patayo.
Your top tower is under attack.
Hindi na combo sa top eh. Wala akong matipi yan. Hindi ako makatipi sa ano dito.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Hindi combo.
Cut off me Your top tower is under attack. A prize.
Hindi pa binagay ng warrior ko. Mali ako. Hindi ko na-command na ibigay sa akin yung item. Uy! So dyan, namatay na nga ako. Namatay na nga tayo eh. Bantayan na rin natin yan, tol. Ang top CM. Dilim kaya dito. Words ka kaya, kaibigan, kung okay lang sa'yo. Alam ko may words eh. Oh, okay lang yan, bara malikot talaga yan. Ay, wala akong ulti. Wala akong ulti, wala akong ulti. Wala pang... Ang likot din nila. Deny lang tayo, deny. Habang wala tayong bantay dito. Ay, bantay. Oh, may patip pa. Deny lang. Wala ulti. 1 minute eh.
Ayaw pumalag eh.
Nino. Grim.
Dalawa, oo. Ito lang eh. Pading. Stay sa lahat.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Langit, nabigyan naman ako ng space dito. Huwag lang ako mamamatay. Wala pa ulti. Diyan na sa inyo. 15 seconds sa inyo ko. Wala dito, wala. Seconds pa ulti ko.
Fresh meat. Summer night. Your middle tower is under attack.
Lima.
May hunt naman ako.
Totoo na itong mga to.
Yan, dito yan. Ay, no, sabi na.
Taba ng punch? Ingat kayo.
Shot?
Killing spree.
Tabaw. Grabe.
Patay pa. Nag-arcade din ba kayo? Paano arcade, sir?
Killing spree.
Arcade sa Dota?
What is ceaseless rises again. Elsewhere. Dominating. Mega kill. Double kill. Killing spree.
Oh, natakot kasi siya. Ayaw niya pumasok.
Chosen course. Your bottom tower is under attack. I don't think you want that to happen.
Hindi eh. Puro ano lang ako dito, rank. Puro rank lang
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Puro rank games lang ginagawa ko dito.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Ang naabutan ko dito, kakabalik ko lang din kasi last October sa Dota. Ang naabutan ko dito, ano eh, yung Labyrinth, yung last Battle Pass. Yan. Pero naabutan ko yung Arcana Spectre kaso wala akong pambili.
Fresh meat.
dito, mamatay na.
My life.
Bus.
And that's cold. Double kill.
Daming counter. Grabe, kinounter talaga.
Focusing. Let's talk about your top tower.
Ayaw mag-words eh.
Your top tower is under attack. Dire Snow fortified their structures. Let's talk about your top tower. A small reward.
Ba't may tarinklit ako? Ano ako nito?
Diyan na.
Killing spree. Silence. Gather round.
My dreams. Unrecorded.
Did you mean to elude me?
Time to
Ano pa siya?
I was meant for more.
Behold! Silence. I'm up. I'm burning up. Remain.
Bawi kami. Ito na kami.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Ayaw ah. Bawi kami. Ito na dito ah.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Huwag ka na dito. Kulit na ito eh. Nakikihati pa eh. Walang words eh.
Hirap na laro na ito.
Lahat yata ng pang ano, magagamit mo eh. Yung Kenyuls.
Kinounter talaga.
Your bottom tower has been denied.
Denied.
Stone cold, but necessary.
Support ba to?
Your middle tower is under attack.
Fresh meat.
Focusing.
Ang galing na yung mapa eh.
With certainty. Illusion.
Ayoko na dyan. Dito ako. Dito tayo sa gilid. Yes sir na.
Your top tower is under
Mapapokus ako
attack.
dito sa laro kasi ano eh. Medyo delicacy talaga, stock ko lang to. Ancient camp din to. Bawi tayo dito.
Let's talk about your top tower. Your top tower is fallen.
Wala, bigay ko na yung top. Di naman ako sinusuportahan ng kurikan na yun. Ayun o. Bigay ko na yun. Wala ako mapapala dun eh. Kailangan ko magmanta dito pero unahin ko muna Ags.
Boy, fresh
Para
meat.
makasali-sali ako.
But I'm worth so much more.
Nice. Well played.
Double kill.
Kapabido. Skyrat. Charge mo.
They can be lost boy. Don't let your middle tower fall.
Tumatakbo, full health.
Kung nabash niya yung patay pa sa amin yun. Walang utak na. Nag-iisip.
Nakadagon nga eh.
Nag-aganims na lang ito.
Mas maganda pa. Ito words. Uy.
Ito CM.
Kayo dyan. Yes.
Your middle tower is under attack. Stop them.
Dyan na lahat.
Your middle tower is under attack. Mega kill.
May words.
Tapos na, di na ako papakita dito.
Moment.
Pangit pa nung
Tutang gala. Dinay ko pa.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Binta ba ano?
ibang lahi yata to.
Fresh mate!
Marunong pa. Inultihan niya yung nasa road na.
Tutang gala.
Kaya tayo. Kalma nyo, dahil ginagawa mo.
Babagal nito, grabe. Silent niya na, huli niya na, hindi niya pa rin ano. Parang talo tayo ah. Mabibigyan tayo ah.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Putol na strike ko mga kaibigan.
Dire have fortified their structures. Don't let your middle tower fall. Your middle tower has fallen. Bye-bye, tower.
Dami dyan.
Boy, fresh mate!
Masayar kami.
Reach moment. Ascended my goal.
I'm open all night.
Ano na itong dalawang... Si Underlord, 1-9 pala yan. Puti.
Hirap. Ito yung standing ng mga kampi namin. 1-9, 4-7, 5-3. Okay. Diyan lang. Gago ng bocha. Ito malamang. Hirap ng ano natin. Hirap ng sitwasyon. Tingnan natin kung mababaligtad natin ang kalakuhan. Pinakabigay.
Pumatok.
Ano? Dito, ba't sila ko napunta? Sa patsa po.
Ice is not always nice.
Nice.
Double kill.
Ito pa. Uy, tama ka.
Double kill.
Okay lang. Apat. Mali ako ng ano? Mali ako ng reality. Doon ako napunta sa CM.
Hirap? Counter lot? Hirap.
Okay na, hard game. Panggo pa. Naka-diffusan ba panggo?
Oo ka lang dito sa pang... Ang hirap pumesto pag may ano, gulo.
Dyer's courier has been
May
killed.
may words.
Those little guys are all so
Buti TP
cute.
lang andun. TP lang naman andun eh.
Eh, that makapag-agalims ka talaga. Wait natin agalims mo.
1-5 pa, 1-5.
Dito, ito na, dito na.
Nag-scan.
Ano yung isa links na itong ano?
Let's talk about your top tower.
Kasi... Okay.
Napagatos na siya. Basta wala akong ulti.
Your top tower is under attack.
Andiyan na sa inyo. Sa dito pa.
Killing spree.
Nothing that can stop this man!
Ang gala.
Hindi.
Let's talk about your top tower. Your middle tower is under
5 seconds
attack.
na ulti ako.
First mate.
Dominating. Don't let your middle tower fall. Double kill. Killing spree. Triple kill. Killing spree. Double kill.
Nothing that can stop this man!
Yan!
At least try to
Nice one. Nice one.
Double
Well
kill.
played.
real.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ay.
Behirap.
Okay lang yun, makakatis-tis na tayo. 400 na lang to para benta ko na to. Dalawang rate. Tas man tao. Yan! Let's go! Mantahan ko yung mga to.
Ay, manta sa akin. Ano yan, pag ano ka na? Oo, pati ka na. Ang babagal kasi magsipasok, parang ano. Paglalag ng mga usap na ito, mga kombinasyon.
Ewan ko din. Ano natin?
Underload, takot na takot pumasok.
Na-agrip na din pala yung isa. O nga pala yung illusion niya, no?
Parang sila. Tingnan. Kaya pag nag-core uli sila.
Ares to, Ares. Ares yun. Ay, hindi.
Ingat, huwag yung palabas.
Radiant have fortified their structures.
Ito ba yun?
Moment.
Walang totoo. Go.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Mahuli kaya ako na yun ito. Wait lang. Thanks for watching, man. Check ko lang kung asan sila. Ano sa'yo?
Matabi ko na pala yung pad.
Ayan.
Offensive tayo.
Pwede ako mag-lock sa flames, oh.
Oh, pwede.
Puro ano to eh. Puro panuno. Sakit na ito sa kanila. Regen lang ako. Medyo ano.
Yules na ako. Takas.
Tanggal lang yan, Dragon Gaming ang pucha. Ingat dyan, ah.
Pangit eh. Di, kung nag-aganim siya ang lakas niya sobra. Ang dominate.
Nasa'yo. Pala din.
Fresh meat!
Lalim. Grabe. Gagawin nun.
Don't let your middle tower fall. Dire structures are fortified. Your middle tower is under attack.
Pagkulitan ka dyan. Radiance yan, bahala ka.
Your middle tower is under attack. Your middle tower is gone. I tried to warn you.
Makabawi tayo sa Senado. Babalik tayo sa Senado, wait lang. Medyo masakit tayo ito eh. Nailaga na yung ano.
The enemy's bottom tower has fallen.
Ano ba yan?
Hindi lang. Pero 300 yan pag napatay. Ipon lang, ipon.
Ano lang para sa future.
Nabukasan.
Roshan's down. I wonder where he
Pag
goes.
Lincoln lang ako dito, Lincoln aga na yun.
Subok na itong mga to.
Hindi yan makakaano. Hindi yan kaya. Ano lang pupo sa kanila eh. Tuk lang eh. Hindi naman sila mabilis pumush eh. Sa damage yung item nila eh.
Ayan na po, tanggala kayo, let's go.
Putik, taba nung punch. Yung punch yung mataba eh.
Diffusal is ka.
Your top tower is under
Yan na
attack.
yung mga tito, bigyan yan.
Let's talk about your tower has fallen. Is this going to be a pattern?
Basher na lang, mag-basher muna. Oh. Diffusal pwede.
Radiant structures have been snow fortified.
Dito na.
Hindi ka mag-scabbat eh.
Dito na. Wala mo. Hindi ka pa ako.
Sino ba yung huli na?
Ay, nagpa-rush. Nasaan niya, Rush eh? Okay na, patay na. Tayo sa patch. Patch. Ito na, yung umiikot, yung mga gumugulong. Bakit? Wala. Ay, tulong naman ta. Buti na lang, napunta tayo. Pwede pa. May fatal shallow step pa ako.
Next time.
Patay!
Totoo yan.
Ito ba yan?
Totoo yan. Ay, search. Ayan, totoo. Ayan, TV. Huli. Wala, patay yan, patay. Ayan, totoo. Tago.
KS. Kala ka.
Kaya na.
Kala mo ah. KS muna, syempre. Uy, pwede pala bumalik doon, oh. Marami na. Uy, wala na. Okay. Nakauna tayo sa buhay, master.
Ahon yan, ahon Pilipinas.
Ahon Pilipinas, 2011. May boto mo, sarap po.
Kami lang disable, grabe yung disable.
Dito siya.
Charge. Ilan? Benta nga sobra. Patay yung point. Patay din oh. Sabi ng lambot sa'yo. Okay, lumula ko mampas.
Ito, mamatayin eh. Grabe, may nakakampi ba kayong mga ganito? Lahat yata tayo, no?
Killing spree. Double kill. Dominating. Triple kill.
Oh, triple kill pa, oh. Kailain mo yun. Nakaka-triple kill pa si Master, oh. Iba din.
The enemy denied their middle tower.
Comeback
It'll
Israel.
be a hot day in Ice Rack
Kaya na to,
before
kaya na to.
that happens.
Huwag lang mababali. Ito. Wala ako sa'yo.
Ako mahuhuli.
Ayun na. Ayun na. Isa na lang mga kaibigan, makakasurvive na tayo dito. Yan, magandang gabi sa 57 viewers natin. Sana nag-enjoy kayo at nararamdaman nyo yung hit namin dito.
Grabe yung inis ko mo, Tek. Talagang hindi talaga sila sumusunod.
Wala nga eh. Ito, tara, pwede to. May ano, dalawa to.
Wait lang.
Pahita lang. Kaso baka maling bait yung gawin natin.
Dito.
Flashlight!
Ito, 300 to.
Out. Diyan. Dito. Ay, hindi wala.
Global lang yan, global na yung ano.
Snap eh.
Parang mananalo pa ata.
Ito na.
Laban Pilipinas to ah. Bigat! Sabi bigat?
Hindi marunong to, naka-trinklet.
A prize.
Ito yan.
Yung andito.
Ahon Pilipinas, bagong muka. Ito yata yung kanta na yun.
Kapit na.
Marami pa ako, talagang hindi yan totoo kaibigan. Hindi na! Let's go! Sarap magbasa.
Ano na? Skadi.
Oo.
Oo, tsagala. Nice.
Well played. Uy, busy mo.
Oo, tsagala, kinuha.
Ayan, akin to. Ay, sayang. Tangan ko to eh.
Hindi mo ibibigay.
Ay, dala on dust. Napapalaban ako.
Babaliw ka na nun.
Napapalaban ako sa dust eh. Wag.
Your bottom tower
Hindi
is
sila
under
ano.
attack.
Kalma mo,
Hindi na sila
gago.
aggressive.
Itong dalawa yung aggressive. Ayun, ito mga ako 10 seconds pa, 10 seconds. Pwede ito eh. Wala, di tinuloy. Di tinuloy ang pangarap. Basher ako? Wala
Para panghuli.
talagang galawan. Pwede rin yung shards na ito eh. Para may disseminate. Hindi damage ang force print pala yun. Hindi mas okay i-shards to. Dahil lang shards muna ako.
Sod.
Uy!
Bakat sa mukha.
Sa inyo na yung mindbreaker eh.
SOD. Yan sila, hindi na nila kaya.
Ano, Pinoy ka pala. Ignition pa kayo. Ignition.
Your bottom tower is under attack. You really should look at your bottom tower.
Gogi.
Mega kill. Ownage.
Nice one. Let's go Wano Island. Let's go Wano Island.
Double kill.
Tara dito.
Ownage.
Tara dito, madlang people. Didi. Didi. Didi, galit na galit.
Ratas mid na natin.
Akin na nanalo pa.
Nanalo pa.
Nanalo pa ang mga
Nanalo ko.
igurot.
I guess Radiant fortified their structures.
Todo counter pa kayo ah.
Di nila na alam. Meron pang isa.
Nag-40. Pwede natin yung mega.
The enemy's middle
Dito
tower
lang talaga
has
sila.
fallen.
Manta
The
7
enemy's middle
seconds.
tower didn't know what hit it.
Wala.
The enemy's middle barracks are no more.
Sa loob.
Ayun na wala pang
The
ano sa
enemy's
amin.
bottom tower
Yung
is
mega lang tayo,
gone.
bumubuhay na
You
sila.
did the right thing.
Ito na ano ako. Nice one.
Mega kill. Ownage. Once burned,
Buyback.
ice shot.
Out. Nag-out ako ah.
The enemy's middle barracks have fallen. Double kill.
Mahal pa rin ako.
Kita ka dyan eh.
I hope it will.
Sige, wala ka
sila.
dyan.
Oo nga, may words nga ako, may words. Comeback Israel.
Gumugusto! Hindi pa manalo! Hindi pa manalo ah.
John, galit na galit.
Ay, pwede ata. Ay, hindi.
Dalawa. Sobrang low.
Atawa!
Regen na, oh.
Atawa pala eh.
Regen muna, Regen.
Mali.
May ulti ako kung papalagang ano. Ay, pinalagan.
Killing spree.
Ito. Dito. CM to CM. Ayun eh.
Uy, kita ka boy.
Dominating. Double kill.
May words, dami. Trastukan eh.
Ano ko palang pera? Putik. Wala.
Chosen
Kasi yung
course.
gusto binili ko. Dito pa siya.
Enemies at
Ay, putang galang yan. Kinuha. Wisit.
Ang lito na yan.
so it seems.
Walang words eh.
But I'm worth so much more.
Grabe ko.
Ayun, pamatay na to.
Unstoppable. Killing spree. Roshan has fallen to the dire. Energies
Taratap.
elsewhere. Small creature. Moment. The enemy's top tower has fallen.
Oh, ba?
Kilo.
Galaw ah.
Submit.
Interesting.
Elsewhere. Advancing.
Nice words. Ano words yun ah?
Dominating.
Tom Sawyer.
Take that.
Boss, wait lang. Nagbukas yung ano ko. Okay na.
Ayun,
The
okay na.
battle resumes.
Hindi tayo mag-go, bot. Siguro.
Yun, may rush pa ako.
Tara.
Matay yung ano.
Silence.
Tubot nyo.
I
Umabot niya eh.
Paper rocket. Paper scissor.
Chosen course.
Ah, fresh meat. Bounty. For my coffers.
Dito, nag-out ako.
Double kill.
มีนักแบงมันจะกินนักส้วมมีนักส้วมมันจะกินนักแบง
Oh, nagtagalog na. Galit na sa'yo.
So it seems.
Sabi mo, edi gulong na lang. Up, out mo na. Delicads. Nasunog yata Ross ko ah. Sunog yan.
Fresh meat.
Isa pa. Kaya mo ulit yan.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Ikaw nila
Kaya
mag-fortify.
yan, kaya.
Looks like Dire fortified their structures.
Ay,
Your
underlord.
middle tower is under attack.
Umabot niyo.
Uy, tigang pa.
Chosen course.
Fresh meat.
Papush ka to. Mailo ah.
Your
Natakot.
bottom tower is under attack.
Tara, tara.
Stay near.
Ay, naku, ano? Ay, ko.
Wicked
Patay, patay, patay. Ayun na, wala na yung ano ko, Aegis. Wala Aegis. Papunta pa Pudge, papunta pa Pudge.
Your bottom tower is under
Tara,
attack.
Pudge tayo, Pudge. Ito. Ay, hindi na yata. Oh. Papunta top, G. G ko tong Pudge ah.
Monster kill.
Nadago ko pa.
Nothing like a little cooldown.
Tap ako, tapos siya. Wala nang rush. Kuhain ko lang yung bottom. Kaya ano naman ako, may fatal. Wala pa akong ulti ah. Ganyan naman na yung creep wave. Game ba? Game ba?
Double kill.
Stun.
I guess Radiant fortified their structures. Double kill.
Hindi, balik tayo, balik. Dami multo.
No escape.
Ay. Round TV. lang. Sky. Sky yung ano ako, pero low ako.
Not yet. Focusing.
Reload lang. Uli natin. Tagal pa ng ano, dalawa. May DD, may DD.
No.
So it seems.
Ilang segundo pa yan?
Moment.
Minuto pa sa minuto. 54 yan.
Small reward.
Kaya na natin. Tatabi a buyback. Okay naman na ako sa item ko.
Yan natin.
Ano ako? Reset lang ako sa mga. Pero dyan lang ako 2,000. Tapos ito yung real.
Chosen course.
Gold for me.
Unloaded. Advancing.
Fresh mate.
Holy shit! Killing spree. Holy shit!
What they stand against.
Let's get on with it. Moment. Submit. The enemy's bottom tower is dominating.
Ingat lang, ingat.
Ito lang.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen.
Tara.
Uwi muna ako, out muna ako.
Double kill.
Bounce na lang ako. Ay, fatal bounce.
Did you mean to elude me?
Ay, nasa torre na. Okay, balik ako dyan, balik ako.
The enemy's bottom barracks have fallen. Your top tower is under attack. Elsewhere. The enemy's middle tower won't be making any more appearances.
Meron pa ba dyan?
Holy shit! Stay soon. The enemy's middle tower has fallen. So it seems.
Get away!
Dire wins! They did it!
Hindi pa natapos ang sumpa. MVP of the day. Total network po. Tsanggala. Let's go, payaman. Kala ko talo eh. Payaman tayo doon, payaman. Power.
Woo!
Hard game, putik ang bigat ng tatlo. Hard game mga sir, salamat sa panonood niya. Let's go sa mga nanood. Hello guys. Nasaksihan niyo ang hirap. Ang hirap ng laban. Hindi na nagsasalita yung kalaban. Ay natay.
Lalo pa. Yan ah, grabing counter yun ah.
Yan, ilan na straight
Grabe.
natin. Ako, marami-rami na.
Hirap kasama na itong ano, Barato.
Barato nakadagon kasi kung nag-ags yan, di tayo mahirapan.
Hindi, okay, sana yung
Ayan.
dragon niya, hindi na talaga nag-respond.
Mabilis lang dapat, no? Para pag na-hold dapat yung pack, on the way na siya dapat eh. Ilan na ba to? Di ako napag-predict, wala eh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. Yun. Where pa?
18. Last game na lang ata yan. Ano na?
Ayan.
5 na.
Tinga. Di ko alam kung Crusader na ako o ano. Isa pa eh. Ano pa lang, 77% pa lang. Ayan, hindi pa alam. 77% pa lang ang bigayan. Daily win pack. Tingnan natin. Ano kaya makuha ko dito? White Moon. Ako, kompleto na ako kay White Moon eh. Silver din kay White Moon eh. Puro silver. Ano nga natin?
Kaming laro na eh.
Hirap sakit sa ano? Sa ulo. Sunugin natin yung mga ano natin. So, Yatoro. Dalawa pala gold ko ng Yatoro. Ito, bibenta ko to. Kaya naman ano yan eh. Sa mine dot, ito ibenta na to eh. Wala naman na to eh. Pala ibenta na to mga mine. Wala naman na sila. May gold pa naman ako sa mine doon. Wala na yan eh. Sino kaya ipapagold natin? Wala, di pa available. Tatlo. Para sa isang card. Bronze. Basic card ni Knight. Tingnan nga natin. Gold. Ay, silver lang din. Pero may gold na ako na yun. Skitter. Sayang. Wala nag-online eh. Wala rin nag-chat. Sunday kasi.
Isa pa.
Okay lang.
Wait lang. May isasali ata eh. Yung tropa ko.
Sige.
May ari ngayon.
Wala eh.
Nag-open siya.
Isa na lang.
Naglag ako eh.
Isa na lang roll queue ko eh. Ubus na roll queue ko mga sir eh. Game 1. Panoorin nga muna natin to habang wala pa. Panoorin muna natin Fnatic. Wala pa naman eh.
Oh, looks like he may just. No, Jab still getting the aggro. Is going to keep pulling. Through the Roshan they go. Celery, he'll chase them all the way. It looks like Jabs does get away with the creep wave. Keep in mind though, John, this is all free farm now for Dyrachyo, just in the safe lane.
Kaka-start lang pala na ito.
Never mind that, Dyrachyo wants to try and intercept, but is not going to be able to get the rift off.
And you really do just want to punish. And even if you're not punishing a CK with this much early farm, gonna mean an early armlet out for Dyrachyo, he's just gonna be able to really be aggressive. I think the only shining moment right now for Fnatic is that mid lane for Armel. Like, he is finding the farm. He's worked that lane against Boom really, really well. Has a nice, considerable CS lead. Has been playing the small Raven well.
Big trouble. No Ghost Rat up. Breathe fire. Not going to be enough. Raven barely surviving. Will be south up by Emmanuel. But even the safe lane of Fnatic not really being as dominant as you would have once expected.
Yeah, it's a lot of investment just to stay there, and when you've got the neck frozen, he's not completely beating down DK. It doesn't feel great. Top again.
Yeah, he's in big trouble. They'll chase him down with the overpower. It's just so much attack speed for Dyrachyo, but they have lost the Brewmaster. At least for now, but Jabs, such low HP, cannot stick around. They'll have to make the walk of shame back, surely towards the fountain as mid lane. Armel gonna try and fight for the regen room, but boom. Easily Remnants over. Does pick it up. Is able to remain within the lane against the TA. You've got to give props to Armel, John. His CS, top of the board right now.
It's the only lane that's going well for Fnatic. Everything else has been less than ideal for Fnatic. Game and Gladiators are just working this early timing, while threatening with how durable they are. Threatening with the stuns and Jabs is just never safe. Every time he shows up for that CS, immediately loses the HP. I think DJ must have expended like 3-4 salves at this point just to keep Jabs in lane.
It's gonna be a lot. There you go. 1.1k, Jonathan, spent by DJ.
Radiant's top
keep
tower
Jabs going,
is just as much health as
then,
bottom.
Jabs is still level 4.
Dire's bottom tower is being
Almost 7
chipped
minutes
away.
in, level 4 on the Brewmaster.
Radiant's courier
Compare
has
that to
been
the level
killed.
6 of Dyrachyo.
Radiant's top tower
Do you even
has
return
looked
to the
better.
lane anymore? Is it time to just give up on it? He's coming
Radiant have
back.
fortified their structures.
They need some kind of rotation, but they've got a TA mid. They'll bring Emmanuel up instead. Jabs, again in big danger. They'll slow them down with the Fire Spirits of Celery. He's going to be the target here for Emmanuel with the lead shape of Dyrachyo. Going to try and keep him safe as Celery. Looks to survive, and they just go back in. Stuns out, DJ, he'll cop it. Dyrachyo moving in again. Look at the damage output. Armel's going to move in, try to focus down Celery. DJ, they'll get Celery down, but Dyrachyo's out.
Radiant's middle tower shouldn't have to take this abuse.
No level 6s up, no stuns, no overgrowth, no split, no stone panda to kind of get that done for you.
Wala silang
And it's just so easy for
Raven carry to mga sir.
knowing that it's going to be long and hard beside a Fnatic to punish.
Look at that.
Raven
The
carry.
Radiant's
Armel
courier
does
just
find a
got
kill for his
killed.
troubles, has the power treads up, is working towards that Dragonlance quite nicely here. And considering these slower lanes, Armel and Raven are finding some good farm. You're getting that early build-up, but the aggression for game, and it's just never stopping.
Oh, Boom's trying to get aggressive now mid lane. Armel is going to be fine. They'll just burn through the refraction charges. Boom.
Jaron.
Wala. Naba daw.
Aron. Laro Aron. Balita boss Aron.
Yeah, it's
Jaron, balita rin.
He's been getting aggression out. There's no contest from Jabs. They have managed to build a lot of stacks on Fnatic's end. So they are clearing it out now for Armel to get that build up into the Dragonlance. He is just going for that more, not really tempo, but the scaling TA Dragonlance into Deso. Looking to just build up for his team, acting as the real win condition. Raven, for his part, is trying to rush into travel, so you should expect some more early activity from Necros. It does feel like Fnatic should start.
Mag-easy ka ron Mang dire-diretso pasok ka.
Dragontail will follow up quickly. It's perfect timing. Gladiators training everything just perfectly. Raven, he just could not survive through it. There was no help around either. Emmanuel, he does
Kamusta bagong trabaho?
all he can do now is try to defend that bottom
Radiant's
tier 1
bottom
tower.
tower is under attack.
He's just going to start chipping away at it. Even without
Radiant's
the
top
Dragon
tower has
Form
fallen.
up, in a second. So that bottom tier 1 tower, it's as good as dead.
Yeah, it's not gonna last long.
Not much good's happening to Radiant's bottom tower.
Malapit sa ano ba yun? Malapit sa ano, ABS yata yun.
Timog.
Oo, bandang timog, yung Karma. Yung tawag niya ng Karma. Malapit, katabi niya G-side.
Ah, okay.
Naabot ng 15 million bill namin. Holy santo.
Di hati-hati kayo nun.
Hindi. Hindi nga kami agad nakalabas eh. Kasi ang bago pa lang kami dumating, naghati-hati na 300 ang hatian eh. Eh 15 kami. Inabot ng 15k daw yung bill.
Biran, mahal ah.
Mahal daw talaga dun. Kaso yung dumating kami, may mga nauna talagang uminom na. Kaya nagtalo pa sila kung bakit daw ganun. Nalisan ko nga Hindi naman ako uminom. Nag-isang Heineken lang ako. Nag-isang bote lang ako. Oo, sila nga mga kapisina ko naghahalikan eh. Lang naman di na inom ng kami doon. Katrabaho akong lalaki. Isang bote lang akong Heineken, yung isang baso nga ng Jack Daniels. Parang sumipsip lang ako eh. Oo. Tsaka kasi hindi ko na gusto yung ganung ano. Hindi ko na trip. Good. Oh, gulo. Sabi ko nga, nagtatalo-talo sila. Sabi ko, saka na kayo mag-usap-usap pag matitino na kayo lahat. Pagka pumasok na tayo sa matin, ewan ko kung nangyari. Sila yung may katrabaho ko lalaki tsaka babae yata yun. Nagalikan dun eh. Ayun ko hindi magkailangan sa trabaho. Oo, ewan ko lang dun. Gusto nila. Ako pa ang nangyari lang sa akin doon, bantay lang ako eh, hindi naman ako uminom eh. Sabi ko buti na lang di ako nag-inom ka ako. Kaya yun, sabi ko, hinayaan ko kayo mag-enjoy. Hindi ko pa sila sinasabihan na ano eh. Hindi pa sila sinasabihan na talik. Sige. Ito, naka-open na ako eh. Sige. Sino pa pala laro? Si Norbin. Walang disco si Norbin. Kala ko si Norbin.
Tara.
Timing. Bit unfortunate.
It happens sometimes, you know, trying to play it safe, have all your bases covered, and just lines up at the wrong time. Gaming Gladiators, they're still leading by a good amount despite missing some of that kills. 3-6, 3k lead for Gaming, getting some really solid build up here. Blink coming out next for his CK with the Echo Saber and Armlet up. So he's going to be able to initiate really well for his team, tying that in with down the line ASUS Blink. He's going for BKB first on DK. They want that big fight here. They just don't want to be bursted down and held down by Fnatic's team fight. Fnatic, for their part, they've been sitting on level 6 for a while. They've got Overgrowth back up, they've got Egg back up, they've got Split back up, even the Reaper's side.
Di ka pa yata ready rin eh. Tingnan mo. Wala pang lumalabas.
Travels up in Raven. Can just show up to any lane to get a fight going.
Where do they go? Fnatic still very defensive. They'll TP down bot. 4 heroes, they might go for a smoke attempt. There you go. Raven will join jabs with the primal split. Should be able to set up.
So ano ka Aaron, hard support? Hard support, soft support.
Try to slow him down, but they missed out with the Nature's Grasp. But ASUS will go for a run. Monomus kisses are in. Jab, you went there for the Primal Split yet. In fact, they don't need it. Reaper's Scythe will be enough. Raven, they've got the damage to it. Here comes Gamer. They want to get a bit of revenge going. Onto the Necrophos. Ghost Shroud will protect them. The Primal Split is going to be up. Onto the Ember they go first. He is trying to get his way up. But Remedy just an inch away as the Cyclone Durantio getting caught for Celery. He should go for relocate very soon and does get it off. They do reset. So Celery is going to have to come back into this fight. So it should be another kill for Fnatic. A 3-for-0 so
Alag tayo sa YouTube ngayon eh. May tournament kasi. Wala na, di.
He'll try for the TP out and in fact he'll make it. Just TP forehead.
No stuns. You know, stuns win games, Mike. And for Fnatic, that's all tied into the ults. None of them are up. They expended it at the start.
Fine match na, no? Nagpayas na ba?
You don't lose the Racho, it feels a lot better.
Wala Jet, wala Jet yung kasama mo.
You know, they find some big pickoffs over there. They slow down the build-up of Ace into his BKB, and they get that charge up on Raven. Fnatic just needs to keep playing around those cooldowns. Next time they've got 3 ults up, look for the kill, keep forcing the plays, drag in Armel every now and again, have him kind of peek in and out of farming and kills and just build up that way. For Gaming, every time those ults are down, that's an opportunity for them, and that's a lot more opportunities.
Upload ko na lang to sa YouTube channel na Fnatic.
Here for Fnatic.
Oh, Durantio will start the Roshan. Gaming Gladiator is going to move in. Jabs, he seems to know
Dire's courier
something's
has been
arising.
killed.
The courier now.
They always go after the courier.
Now very realized the Roshan is being taken as they they'll drag him in. Jabs.
Nakapag-ulti ba to?
Boom, he gave the vision with the sleight of fist, but Jabs, he's going to be fine.
Let's go, guys. Paano ba
5 seconds left. Don't freeze up.
Kinakabahan talaga pag peeking.
Diba, mid-beat. Isip ko kung over eh. Yun mo may progress.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Ilaw.
Yan.
Walang voice kanina.
10 seconds remaining. 5 seconds remaining.
Uy. So, delicate tayo sa'yo. Hindi ka nag-pick ng support.
Takiro over.
Sakit. WT combination. Yan yung mga nagpapa-champion ng tournament eh.
Nag-TA ka pa, yari ka sa ano, Jairo.
Ano ka?
Pero, ayan, pwede.
Let's go.
Tingnan lang.
Dumating na rin yung napanalunan ko ron eh. Kala ko, joke lang.
Napanalunan pala eh?
Oo, hindi ko binili yun.
Paano napanalunan?
Minention ako ng tropa namin si Norbin sa Talon Esports. So, parang ano siya, giveaway na ganito, follow mo yung page nila, ganito ganyan, mag-mention ka ng mga friends mo sa comment section. Na ginawa naman namin, tas nag-mention din ako ng isa, tas yun. Putik na yun, nanalo pa ako eh. May t-shirt nga yun eh, baka bukas. Nilaban ko muna. Pero kagabi sinuot ko na yun.
Ano yung page ng Talon?
Page ng Talon Esports. Sarili talaga nilang brand. Kasi yung etiketa sa likod, yung nakalagay sa likod, pati yung nakalaylay na parang resibo, Talon talaga. So parang sa ano talaga nila. Tawag niya ito? Floating line. Kalat nga eh.
Daming ganyan sa ano eh. Sa Instagram. Mga ganyan-ganyan
Oo, madami din. Ang bilis kasi sumikat sa ano eh. Sa IG.
Prepare for battle.
Luang pamalo mo ngayon ah.
Kanina galit eh. Ice run ha. Supportahan mo ako ha. Alam mo,
Siyempre, di ka na
hindi pa, mamaya pagka last seconds. Kanina, last seconds na kasi yun. Tapos, bigla dumating yung badge. Oo, taranta ako. May Sky, tapos may CM. Taranta ako.
DK ka tapos.
DK, alright. Mga last 10 seconds na magpipredict pag tumunog ng trompeta. Ganda, parang walang pinipindot sa Steel Series na to. Ganda, solid.
30 seconds to battle.
Wala pang ingay.
Please ano yan eh. Mag-register.
Ano po. Oh, sobra. Parang papindot pa lang ulit. Natatouch niya na eh. Kaya mapapasin mo kanina, Manta Abyssal sabay eh. Tanggal lang yun.
This ain't no snowball fight.
Oh, tanawanan na oran.
One MB sa.
Lion King may stunnerist. Wanan tayo.
Yeah.
Nakita mo. Yun yung iiwasan natin mangyari ron. Yung masira yung streak. 17 win streak na to eh.
Sa'yo?
Oo. Uy. Ay po siya, okay.
I'm sure they'll be back.
Wala pa naman boss. Eh, nakuha mo yung taas oh.
Okay.
Grabe naman yung taboy na yan, sir. Easton, alright.
Nandiyan isa. Pwede na siguro yan.
Wag. Relax. Expecto is... Kung ano to, Juggernaut game to. Pull ka.
Okay.
Ito. Sakto yan pag napunta mo. Ito, pull mo. Kanila yan eh.
Alay sa atin?
Ito. Di abot yan. Tingin ka
Pull ako ah.
Yun lang. Hindi naman mabilis ma-dead siguro tong ano ko. Spec ko. Connect ko ng combo na yan. Stun ka na naman ba? Andiyan na, ron ah. Nice pull. Ganun lang ulit. Para sumubsob siya. Dinay mo rin yung mga ano. Ito katulad nito, subsob na. Andyan na, dalawa yan.
Nakapwit ka.
Sige lang. Baka na na-center yan. Mamatay na layo, no? Baka nilagyan ng sentry pag di yan tumubo ng 3. Sentry yan. Ayun na. Check mo na yung ano mo, ipupul mo. My words, oh.
Chosen course.
Sige, pull mo na. Mataas na tayo.
Siguro na to.
Hindi yan. Ito. Huwag yan. Kanila yan. Sentryhan mo to. Sentryhan mo to. Yung taas na. Dito mo sa lagay. Sa sulo ko lagay. Oh. Tapos ito lang ipupul mo. Kanila yan eh. Camp nila yan.
Sige.
Pababain natin sila. Lugi tayo sa dyan. Dikit na tayo sa torre.
Ox lang kayo dyan.
Oh,
Hindi kayo
goods
dyan.
naman. Oh. Hindi naman. Ano lang sa pooling lang. Pooling ng creeps lang kami. Medyo ang taas namin eh. No? Hindi naman sa mapa mo. Dito na kami sa bumper ng torre nila eh.
Sila yung mage eh.
Carry DK? Ah, okay, carry DK nga to.
Wala kaya.
Kakapanood ng ano to eh. Gagawing ano, mag-ags.
Let the fighting recommence.
Oy!
Resume yan.
Oy, Bin, ano Bin? Tawag ka ni Alvin, oh.
In-game na kayo.
Ay, oo. 3 minutes.
Tatlo kayo?
Oo.
Okay lang, okay.
One game ka muna. Ayun na si Jay, oh.
Ha?
Ayun si Jay, oh.
Hindi, antayin na lang natin.
Ah, sige.
Ayan, dyan ba si Jay? Online na?
Ayun, oh. Kaka-online lang. Kaka-open lang ng Dota. Safe to live ba to?
Oh, mas safe to live yan.
Bakit?
Post na lang, post.
Ayun,
Ako pa naman to.
Ayun, sakto. Pag na-safe to live. 5 tayo.
Sige. Ano nilagay?
Nakakatawa tong keyboard na to, Jet, eh. Pwede ka maglagay ng GIF dun sa dulo niya.
Eh?
Oo, astig nga eh. Gagawa ko nga to ng review eh. Kagabi nilalaro ko yung ano eh, si Naruto, nilalagay ko.
Enemies attack.
Wag yan, lion.
Uy, level
Uy, Ron,
7
Dorian Ron, gagi ka.
Level 7 na ang aking ano. Ang aking fantasy level. Tapos,
Multicast mo ako. Lagyan mo ko nung ano, cast. Makalis ka. Yun lang. Stanin mo.
Blood.
custom points ko kahapon.
Yan ako.
150.
Dire
Tapos?
structures are
Ano,
fortified.
oil.
Hindi na nasagdagan. Dalawang match pa yun, 150 nga ako eh. Hindi nasagdagan sa dalawang match. Siguro hindi ko hindi nasunod yung team.
Baka di nasunod yung ano mo, yung card mo.
Siguro. Kasi dyan ang sabi niya, nasira daw sa mind games yung ano niya.
Oo naman eh.
Ano ba nangyari?
Wala, disqualified sila eh.
Nagboto.
Bumoto ka, tapos ando sa card nila. Walang mare-record dun kasi di naman sila naglaro eh.
Oo.
Remake na.
Remake.
Nice. Ano po yung hinahanap?
Ano mo na, Bin, si Boje. Tinawa ko mag-ano tayo. Bin! Ano na to, Bin? 70 na to, Bin.
Grabe na.
Okay na to, tanggal. Quit.
Elsewhere.
Ay,
Minus pa.
ano, 1 minute na ba?
Uy, Sinor.
Last 1 minute.
1 minute na lang. At 20 seconds na lang yan.
The battle resumes.
Remake.
Sorry.
Bin, patayin nga natin to, Bin. Ay, ano? Ron. Tara, Ron. Make naman na to, Ron eh. Bigyan nga natin tong layo.
Ito may charger.
Game. Ito na. Pag may na first blood ba, walang remake to?
Hindi, remake pa rin yan. Nauna yung ano, quit eh.
Your bottom tower is
Parang
under
ML.
attack.
Ayun na.
Ito ba sa ML ba yun? Sa ML ka nun.
Looks like
Nice.
someone
Dito.
Galing
disconnected.
Sakto.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Napunta yung charger ko.
Nawala.
Oh no, we've got a DC.
Tara na, ato tayo, Bin. Ay, Jaron.
Sanay ka sa akin, Mar.
Ano.
Sanay ka na ako kasama lagi sa lane, ha?
Ay, sa'yo.
Yung charger ko.
Na-register na eh.
Ano punta? Oh. Singapin.
In-invite ko na kay Bin. Ay, 90 na pala to eh. Isa na nga lang.
Ano ka na?
90 na.
Oo, 90.
Ano lang yan.
Isang talo. Isang talo. Yan na, kailangan galingan to, galingan. Ay, di pala lalaro si Jeak.
Graduate na yan.
Sana ba to? Yung nakakampi natin nakaraan.
Sino?
Yung support siya.
Sino dun?
Sana yung pangalan. Ito,
Ay, sana.
Invite ko.
Wala eh, naglaro na eh. Ranked na. Storm Spirit na.
Ayun nga. Hindi. Nakakali ko yung kapatid ko. Diyos talaga?
Oh, offlane. Sabi yung offlane.
Isa lang kulang eh. Julius.
Ito na lang isa. Ito na lang.
Hindi, sasali na daw eh.
Wait lang ha.
Okay na?
Kaya lang.
Okay.
Tanungin ko lang to. Naka-online na eh.
Hindi, sige, wait lang, may invite lang din muna, Julius. Sige, sabihin mo, offline ba?
Hindi nag-reply.
Hindi nag-reply?
Tara, utol mo na lang. Mas madali yan eh. Wala din yan sa Discord eh. Yung may invite ko, mahirapan tayo.
Paano ba mag-invite sa Discord?
Send ka lang click mo yung buong Discord, tapos right click mo. Tapos right click invite.
Buong Discord? Right click invite? Hindi, sa phone ako nakaano eh.
Yan, ganun din. Click mo lang yung channel, tapos long press ba? O
Tapo.
Meron yan eh. Discord. Wait lang. Alam ko, same lang. Wait lang.
Application.
Ayun ba, may invite sa taas niyan pala, Bin. Click mo yung DC natin, yung Discord.
Ayun, may nakita na ako.
Ayan.
Nakita ko na invite.
Oo, sa taas, yan.
Kaya lang. Share link ba?
Oo. Tapos patayin, ay, di ko lang alam kung maano mo yung link niyan.
Try ko. Send ko. Yan. Nag-open ka Messenger. Open kang Messenger. Para maka-ano sa Discord. Para sa comment.
Sige, ayan, thank you guys sa nanonood po sa YouTube channel natin ha. Buti nag-i-stay pa kayo.
Kahit makita lang.
Thank you.
Ano yung charger ko?
Ayan, check ko nga kung ilang subscriber na tayo sa YouTube. Tingin ko 2K na eh. Joke lang.
Okay. Dahil nga nanonood ka niya, 200 no? Kahit tapos na yung stream mo. Oh, nagay ang chat dito ba? Sige. Yung send ko lang naman yun. Hindi pinanggal ko. Palagi. Ano ba ito? Yun. Yung pala. Okay. Ayan na. Sige, dapat ko lang. Enter. Restart mo na lang, mag-restart lang naman na restart.
Sige lang.
Yun, pag nagloloko yung internet pag ganyan. Restart. Bilis lang naman yan. Dapat pala ano no? Kunwari, di ba, May 16, kunwari 16 na bukas. Dapat yung 17 sana i-ready ko na rin. Kasi parang may laban pa kayo na bukasan na dalawa, parang gano'n.
Hindi naman. Buuan na yan eh.
Pero yung 14 kasi may kasamang 15 eh. Yung unang laban ng 15 kasama sa 14, parang pero ngayon, kasi ito, nag-aantay na, diba, playoff na.
Sino panalo? Ay, talo. Talo Fnatic. Natalo Fnatic ng Gaimin. Last talaga nitong Gaimin at saka itong Thunder, tingnan nyo.
Gaimin. Ay, may kumusta ako dyan sa Gaimin. Tsaka Thunder. Yan pinasta ko ngayon.
Ako, 2 Thunder ko, tapos 2 Fnatic. Puro group B, ano ko, pinustahan ko eh. 2 Fnatic, 2 Thunder, 1 Gaimin.
Malas lang sa card eh, bronze yung ano ko, 3 eh. Pero ang pinasta ko lang Thunder tsaka Gaimin ngayon.
Kaso mukhang mababa score ko dito, mga 150 lang ako dito. May laro pa ba after nito? Ay, wala na. Ngayon?
Wala na?
Oo, saglit lang ngayon. Unti lang ngayon.
Trip.
Unti lang ngayon, unti lang.
Connect na. Ulit rating mo lang. Pasok yan.
Unti lang laro ngayon. Tapos na yung ano eh. OG boom. T1 Tundra. EG. Laglag na EG. Sa group B, walang malalaglag kasi may natanggal agad eh. May na-DQ eh.
Ano naman? Ayoko.
Yung mind games. Yun yung sumira eh. Kasi pag walang game, ibig sabihin, yung binoto mong card, goals.
Wala na pala to. Ang baba ng points ko, 69 na.
Hindi, di ba may game to pa?
In-game pa ba? In-game?
Pa-simula pa lang.
Hindi ko kasi alam, paano ba malalaman kung magle-level na?
Ano, yung ano sa taas, yung 4 na bar.
Oo.
Yan.
Hindi, kita ko nga, level 15 na eh. Isa na lang. Pero, gano'ng kataas na point score yung kailangan?
Ayan, yung dun sa ano, di ba dun sa, nasa anong page ka? Nasa fantasy ka?
Oo, fantasy.
Sa lower right mo, merong period rewards. Di ba? Yung 50, 50, 25, 10. Okay. Pagka nakakuha ka na mas mataas, bawa, percentile mo, ganito, ganyan. Yan. Kung ilan yung makakuha mo dun, yun yung ibibigay na level.
Yung parang bottom 50% din yan. Sa 50%, di ba? 2 levels hanggang 4 levels.
Pag-apat, treasure yun.
So, depende pala sa overall.
Kaya ano, dapat 4-4. Sa akin, 4-4 eh, kaya kada araw may treasure ako eh.
Anong 4?
Kasi level 4, di ba dapat? So, bawa level 28.
Level 4 na.
Bawa level 28 yung fantasy level ko ngayon. So, 32 dapat yung next kong level. Para makakuha ulit ako. Matagal pa naman eh, playoffs pa eh. Yun yung maganda, playoffs.
Araw-araw din yun.
Hindi, best of 3 na yan.
Marami sila mapapoints, no? Sa isang game.
Ahon yan, ahon.
Kaya lang, wala pang ano eh. Parang wala pang schedule. Wala pang
wala
schedule,
pa
diba?
Mamaya pa. May naglalaro pa eh. Maaga laro bukas eh, 5.
Oo nga, 5 nga. 2 team lang, no? Pero best of 5?
Gogi, best of 5. Best of 5 din nga. Championship na yun
best of 3 lang?
Di, 3 lang. Di ko alam kung ito yung dapat sa mga tiebreaker. Kasi kung walang tiebreaker, edi walang laro bukas. Walang magtatay.
Online pala si Julius, ha?
Kakauwi lang siguro niya. Sunday ngayon. Kada araw, 3 na lang laro. 2. Tapos championship na. Mag-update pa yung bukas.
Sana bilisan nila. Umaga lang ako pwede mag-ayos eh.
Oo nga pala. Hindi,
magagising sa umaga. Ito na agad eh.
Wala nang group A, group B kasi tapos na yung group stage eh. Yung 16 to 18 yung playoffs. 3 days na playoffs.
Sana nakascore para makakuha ng treasure.
Oh, sige, find match na. Ang goods na.
Hindi, wala pa.
Wala pa.
Ay, hindi ka na ba? Julius?
Oh, dito na siya eh.
Ay, yan na pala eh.
Okay, find match yan na.
Wait lang, position pala.
Anong role niya?
position.
Anong role niya?
Offlane ka, no?
Sige, okay lang yun. Tayo naman to eh.
Tama na lang kami sa lane. Kayo na lang ni Ron.
Oo.
Top support na lang ako yan. Okay na. Nag-ready check na ba si Ron? Okay pala.
Oo. Let's go. And rank games muna kami mga sir. Papabarag ko na tong win streak na to. Sulit na tong win streak na to.
Gusto ko i-try yung trend.
Ganda, no?
Parang gamit.
Mas maganda Shadow Shaman. Yung multiplier.
Shadow Shaman. Ano yun? Objective gaming Shadow Shaman ka na din. Laking rin eh. Bilis pa lang shackle. Yan na, confirming na agad.
Hindi nagre-reply eh. Uy, ayaw ma-accept. Yun. Kala ko sira eh.
Not calibrated,
Get
dalawa.
someone.
Balik Herald 5 ako.
5 seconds remaining.
Natalo kasi ako kanina. Dalawang game.
Yung kanina yung kachat yung nag-online ka?
Ay, kahapon.
Kahapon yun eh.
Kahapon din yun. Oo. Wala kasi akong kalaro. Kahapon ng ko eh.
May klase kasi ako. Pag Sabado, hindi talaga. Sabado, Lunes. Pero matatapos na. Tapos naman, 2 weeks na lang
10
kami.
seconds remaining.
Finals na.
5 seconds remaining.
Putol audio mo, Jin. Putol audio.
Hindi ko kasi
10 seconds remaining.
pwede.
5 seconds remaining.
Pero, ito lang.
Pretty sure it's your turn to pick.
Opo.
Mars.
Pautan.
Bench.
Oy, si Uzumaki. Nabalitaan niyo yung baby na pinangalan kay Uzumaki Naruto.
10 seconds remaining.
Gagi.
Buong pangalan talaga niya, no?
Kaya
First
nga.
name niya.
Kompleto, pati
Are you
pangalan ng
gonna pick
nanay.
one or what?
Ay, ang sarap
Anong-
mag-speak.
anong-
Ang lalambot.
Anong buong
Oo,
pangalan?
spec yan, spec. Ganda.
Anong buong pangalan?
Yung buong pangalan mismo ni Naruto, Uzumaki na siya yung apelido ng
First
nanay.
name.
Lahat!
First name.
Yari yun sa
First
grade
name
1.
lang.
Oh, lagi yari yun sa grade 1 niya. Kaya kinder. Write your name.
Marami na kasing ganun ngayon. No?
Oh.
Kung kapangalan ng mahaba.
Pinapag-diffusal ako, baliw. Hindi naman ako magmamana burn dito.
Nag-install ka ba ng Dota Plus?
Alin?
Yung Dota Plus na inaalok sa game lip.
Yung DPC.
DPC ba yan? Yan ba yung
Pupusta mo yung shard.
Ang ganun ba yun?
Sabi naman yung Mirano. Pag diyan tumama, report ha.
Word
Kaya
na lang.
nga eh. Kaya gusto ko rakta eh.
Di, maganda yan. Uy, gagi na pindot ko agad. Mamaya pa.
Prepare for battle.
Kita rin nila yan. Sabihin niyan, yabang, gano'n na.
Uy, grabe naman yun. Parang tayo rin eh, no?
Mama ako DC. Ano naman, sana all eh. Ulit niya. Ang tawag dyan sa ganyan.
Ha? Chatwheel?
Voice live. Voice.
Chatwheel.
Pwede pala yung all yan.
Yung automatic yan all. May nasulat yan pagka nag-Y ka. May nasulat na all.
Okay. Pag doon mo nilagay.
Ay! 30 seconds
Baka
to
pala
battle.
offlane?
Hindi.
Hindi.
Ay, kala ko pa.
Ice bean, ice bean. Ice bean.
May pala ako. Pero, ay kung siya. Punta na para ba pala?
Hindi, pana muna.
Wow! Hindi pa ako pa.
Oo, stun mo na, stun mo.
Yes. One.
Hindi naman natin ako pero first blood na lang.
First blood!
Grabe naman yung combination.
First
Wombo-wombo.
blood! It shall be duly noted.
Bakit nagamit yung pack ngayon, no? Sa mid, no? Kasi nanap yung ibang mid. Saka Void Spirit, no?
Ganda nga eh. Yung Storm, tingin ko maraming
Pero
mag-ano doon. Daming kalokohan ginawa sa ano eh. Puro talo, Storm eh.
Oh, talo. Pero pack talaga, hirap patayin.
Magran, wag mo tirahin yung crit natin, mabilis mauubos. Ayun, ubos na. Ayun lang. Deny mo. Deny. Pull run, pull. Pull run. Yeah, hayaan mo na yan, hayaan mo na yan. Pull ka na doon. Gogi, galit na galit. Baka malate ka ng pull.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Kagi, ito yung pull. Wala na, late ka na.
Wala na.
Taas na nung tips na.
Wala.
Ganda naman ang sila. Napul mo? Hindi. Ito gagi, paangat lang hanggang dito.
Pwede yan, pwede mo pa rin kung gusto mo. Yung double star pull ako eh. Pwede yan, send mo na. Double star pull. Ay, sa'yo ba pumunta? May kalaban. Ay, courier.
Yawn! Lupit mo ron, the best. Pumunta na sa'yo ron ha, pumunta na sa'yo. Wag mo na. Well played ron, well played. Ganyan na lagi.
Pero malayo ako, tignan mo.
Huwag ka magpamatay.
Base pull ulit.
Nice one, Ron. Nice one, Ron.
Pwede may para hindi lumapit sa life stealer para kasi magasya doon. Ay, nakasalb to ah. May lip na ako. Yan na lang ah. Pwede yan. Double. Sayang.
มีนังช่วงเราจะกินแบง
Nice one. Pull. Nice one. Mabit mo talaga. Meron? Wala.
Ay, sa deny ko pa.
Wala pala.
Hindi lang.
Tara ron.
Wala na.
Game yan. Nice. Totem.
Radiant's courier has been killed.
Okay, banat lang.
Sayang. Hindi ko kasi kita eh.
Wag na. Look ka na dyan. Wag na ron.
Back up lang ako. Crypt. Huwag natin pa-crypt yung center.
May stand ka, Fisher sa CM. Sa CM. Nice one. Okay na yun. Well played. Ay, tek. Sayang ron. Dalawa naman sila.
Try ko kaya panain yung mid. Ay, hindi ito pala.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Sayang yun ron ah.
Parang patay pa. Dito na yung Ay, hindi pala.
Wala CM. Pinatay ni Ron.
Transform ka dyan. Para hindi siya lumapit. Ito, pwede rin to.
Ito sa akin.
Backoutan natin yan. Hindi, backout kasi pag nag-transform ka, hindi siya lalapit doon. Kaya, makaka-deny ka ng creep. Magkano ba yung transform?
Ay, baka nag-sentry na yan, Ron. Baka nalagyan niya na ng sentry yan.
May sentry naman ako.
Wala ako dyan, Ron, ah. Baka nag-sentry na yun si, compadre. Oo. May sentry yan, malamang. Baka dito niya nilagay yan.
Ay, may tango ako pala.
Uy!
Warded.
Question mark, ah. Pinol.
Looks like Dire fortified their structures.
Wag ron, lugi tayo. Para CM. CM lang.
Okay, mablock ko lang to.
Wag na. Lugi na tayo.
Wala akong second skill.
Kuha ka nun. Pang ano natin yun.
Wala ka na yan, naka-rage yan. Wala nang rage yan.
May sentry nga dyan. Bili ka sentry. Wala talaga yan. Naka-block yan, ibig sabihin.
Kumuha ng coin yung mga, pwede natin yung go. Wala yung bench pull.
Wag ron na.
Anong ginagawa?
Radiant structures have been snow fortified.
Ayan,
Yung OD at saka yung bubuhay dito.
Ano ko, di pa malalaki.
Sa akin na ron, ah.
Putik.
Galing, no?
Oh, Julius. Nandito. Oh, tek talaga, ang hirap pa rin relay doon. Patay pa rin.
Killing spree.
Lamang kayo sa lane.
Oo.
Medyo
lang kami, di na tanggal agad yung sentry. Ay, yung...
Pero sa ako mag-i-state eh. Dapat hindi ako mag-i-state. May clip pa naman baro mo.
May stun ka ron?
Meron.
Wait lang. Reserva mo lang yan, kung ang totem mo.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Pwede ako snow. Nandiyan ako.
Tara mid. Game. Game to.
Ano pa? Walang magti-TV?
Walang magti-TP. Pa-TP nga. Uy, tanggal ang pana yun.
Kaya ayaw mag-relay sa ano. May nahihibak.
Lalaki.
Magpataas.
Putik ka.
Namatay. Ay, sa natural.
Oo.
Ang dami pa naman. Ang dami nun eh.
Oo, na-stuck yan. Ay, may ano. Kuhain ko na to. Baka makuha pa naman.
ATP ako sa top. Ano? Pwede yan, Ron.
Mag-atot kayo.
Yung bench pull, Ron. Bench pull. Ayan, bench pull. Bench pull.
Wala CM.
Parang warded.
Dito na. Sabi ko lang wala.
Pwede ako mag-TP dyan.
Sige lang. Wala pang... Ay, may 6 na. May 6 na to.
Nakuha na.
Magaling OD. Ingat kayo mga support. Saglit lang kayo dyan. Huwag ka pa front run. Strand ka. Mas madali ka mapapatay niyan.
Spam ko na lang to. Hindi ko na confirm. Mahirap. Lamang eh.
Walang sana.
Ang early to eh.
Apol. Grabe, ang dami natin binigay ah.
TP nga isa.
Patay na.
Nice.
Okay, pakit yan.
Perfect. Double kill.
I failed you.
Thank you.
It was your
Tatlo, grabe, no?
Huwag nang iwanan.
May ano dito, kukunin mo ba ng bote? Kunin ka
Okay
na.
na, kunin ko na.
The prize is mine.
Oron, arcanean kita. Support kita. Oh,
Kita.
masaya na yan.
May ASUS ang sabihin ka na.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Ayan na.
Yun sa nasaldo. Yun sa saldo.
Ownage.
Yun, inarkin mo mo.
Wala ulti. 30 seconds pa, 30. Tinaman!
Uy, support!
Tinaman. Wag.
Pero wag lang, may next.
Sayang. 20 seconds pa. Oh. Sali sana ako. Sakit talaga ng oras
Nagpaparm
sir.
siya.
Sabihin mo kasi, lubog-lubog eh. Lubog.
May obs pala dito.
So, may center dito.
Lang.
Andito na CM. Ingat.
Asan may block?
Ay, gagi rin.
Pwede yung bench ko lang yan. Ay, hindi pala. Yun pala yan. Pero parang gusto ko i-try yan. Pwede yun eh.
May ulti ako.
Middle tower is under attack.
Yun lang. Antayin natin mawala.
Ingat.
Wala, di lang natin. Di lang naman.
CM.
Hindi, malay ko pang saglit lang stand mo.
Echo! Ay, wala pala echo.
Dire snow fortified their structures.
Ito na lang kaya.
A little game of freeze tag could turn lethal.
Dito yung bench pool.
Wala pa palang echo, sayang. Nauna yung CM magka-ulti.
Your middle
Binili
tower
niya
is
yata
under
yung ano.
attack.
Pala, ay yung ano, dat binigay ko pala kay Ron yung ano.
Hindi, okay lang din. Parehas din, ano eh.
Oo, din, dyan na.
Ayan, dito na.
Wala din
Takbo
CM.
na, Julius,
Wala
takbo
din,
na.
ay, dito CM.
Kaya nag-TP.
Eh, pwede pa yata.
Iniikutan na ako dito.
Sige.
Naka,
Ikaw pala, hindi pwede. Wala ka na palang buhay.
ulit.
Tubog
Gusto
na naman ako.
mo yarn. Gusto mo yarn.
Hindi ah. Hindi ako tayo dyan.
Sige lang ron. Hindi natin mapapatayan ang kunat eh. Bili ko
You
yan.
really should
Nice.
look at
Ay,
your bottom
nalutog.
tower.
Nalutog pa.
Ingat ah. Nice one.
Nice.
Hindi ko nakuha.
Pero hindi ako. Ay, buti na lang. Di pa ganun kasakit yung ano.
May center yun ron ah. Lagay ka nga ng
May
words
isa ka
dito. Sa taas.
Saan?
Yun, sabihin ko sa taas. Hindi. Ito tore. Itong tore. Baka dito na umangat yung tore. Yung Odo.
A prize.
Bin, may stack dyan sa baba o ano?
Nag-stack ako. Eto, dito nag-stack ako.
Okay.
Ang lang ako.
Uy! Ingat Ingat ron. May arena na yan. Ingat, usok.
Wala.
Courier mo
Wala
courier.
naman ako. Guarded oh. Server na naman. Walang kadadara to.
Courier mo ron.
Nakalawa ko na to. Pera.
Gaano? Ay, mauulaan ko pa sa item.
Don't let your middle tower fall.
Lubog eh.
Puta na. Tago mo.
Sabot.
Let's talk about your top
Ay,
tower.
tara. May echo ka?
Wala.
Fisher
lang ako.
lang.
Bench pool tayo, bench pool. Tara, pwede yan dito. Ay, kita yata. Ayan, ayun na yung courier. Oh.
Wala na. Lumapot.
Ito. Pwede ba natin pasukin yan?
Korean.
Hindi ko nakita.
To.
Illusion.
Nag-EP
Your
oh.
top tower is under attack. There's really no reason to stand for this. Killing spree.
Ay, nagtipi na yung Mark. Bakit? Epic. Resto mo pa.
Pag ko lang, hindi pa.
May pana ako eh.
Hindi pa naging
Dami natin
kapabuhay
stun,
ang
no?
showcase.
Tara ron, nakagos tayo.
Atos din kayo para mapa-rage yan.
Mag-i-stack ako, mag-i-stack.
Sige, atos ako.
Tayo.
Ito oh.
Bitaw na.
Ano?
Ay, pwede pa
Okay,
yan.
lambot.
Pwede ka na. Ang lambot.
Boy.
Hindi, max na yata yung ano ng Pak eh. Kaya pala eh.
Oh.
Box na. Ayun to.
Lane muna, wala namang
Your
kalaban
bottom
yun.
tower is under attack.
Pin, paista ka ako, Pin ah.
Sige.
Mga
Ito,
tatlo.
pwede na bigyan. Wala ko bigyan.
Wala na X.
Uy, hip. Overextend na pala ako, di ko nakita yung sarili ko. Sumusunod pa siya. Baka makita yung white natin. Oo, nede-work ko na lang. Uwi na natin to. Baka ano. Tara, Joe, samahan mo muna ako dito kasi baka
Right word lang yan, hindi nila makukuha din yan. Ito pangkuha.
Oh, walang...
ay, stuck na ba?
Wala silang spam
Ayaw,
doon.
meron na.
Wala silang bunch-bomb.
Sige. Ako.
Ito yung ano, punong-puno ng words. Sa amin pala yung punong-puno ng words.
Your bottom tower
Ay,
is under
kita ka?
attack. Why is this happening?
Kita ka rin. May ano dyan, may sentry. May TP ako sa ano. May sentry
Dito
pala.
lang, Bin. Kahit isa lang dito, ano, Ron.
TP.
Hindi. Okay lang ako dito.
Sige lang. May TP ako pag ano.
Wardsan mo muna, Ron. Baka kita ka rin dyan eh, habang naglalakad ka. Okay, diba?
Stuck muna ako.
Stuck, isa pa.
Let's talk about your top tower.
Eh, lanean mo muna yan. Para maka-dagger ka rin. Ingat Ron ha, huwag masyadong ano. Ayun na. Yun ako sinasabi ko. Ulti bin. Ay,
Sige.
Wala.
Ay, wala na SS mo.
Wala na. Malas ni Ron.
Your top tower is under
Ay.
attack.
Oh, yeah.
Regen nga muna. Regen ako, Regen. Balik ako dyan sa bottom.
Nag-TP lang yan.
Let's talk about your top tower. Dire structures are fortified.
Ang dami dito sa top eh.
May TP ako.
Dami nila ano? Dami nilang
Your
ult.
top tower is under attack.
Ano, TP ko pa ba yan?
O tara. Taglit lang yan sa atin.
Sige.
Tara, pwede.
Taglit lang yan sa atin. Sino nandun? Ulti nga, Ben.
Wala akong ult eh.
Ay, naka-haste daw. O, ito. Dito na ako. Yung mga support.
No more top tower. I thought this might
Ako
happen.
na sa Mars. Ito, bench.
Mega kill.
Level 2 guys.
Naka-SS na ako. Pwede natin TD yun eh. Yung... Malapit na ba yan? Ay, puno pala buhay.
Hindi nga kami nakakalapit dyan.
Hindi nasisilip.
Hindi namin nasisilayan yan. Alam namin may Torre dyan, pero di nga namin alam kung ano yung tsura. Malaming site yan eh. Nainip na rin
Uy,
yan.
dami na.
Nainip na rin yan. Sige. May nag-TP.
Yung bangko
Narinig
natin.
ka nag-TP. Guys, takan nyo lang. Kumain ko yan. Mahirap na kasi i-push to eh.
Hindi na ako mag-SS dito ah.
Lamang na ako.
Basta tignan mo rin yung clips kasi minsan kanina may clips eh. Kaya kailangan ko mag-lift pa.
Ang hirap na pwestuhan nito kasi lilipat na ngayon na yan.
Atos na ako. Wala naman, nagpa-farm yun.
Your middle tower is under
Guardan ko na
attack.
lang dito para makita natin yung
Dire Snow fortified their structures.
BTP yun kasi
Ay,
talaga.
pag makuha ng farm, gagi rin.
Your middle tower is under attack.
Kaya, kuha ka ng lane. Ito, mid, oh. Kuha mo lane.
Putik.
Because
Dito yan,
Radiant
dito yan,
fortified their structures.
Ano may backup?
Don't let your
Hindi,
middle
Fisher lang.
fall.
Ano, esot ako.
Sige, game na.
Sakto yan.
Your middle tower is under attack. This is not cool.
Stop! Ay!
CM, tingin sa CM.
Mega kill!
Patay si Odik, bilang inabot siya ng star
Ito,
point.
Unstoppable! Ownage! Killing spree!
Uy, ito pa yan.
You really should look at your bottom tower.
Yeah.
Ay, sayang.
Ayun na po, nag-uunahan na po yung mga buhakaw sa patay. Ayun na, nag-uunahan pa talaga. Pindot-pindot. Giyang na giyang pumatay.
Uy, may ano nga, may life stealer, pero wala ka din lalabas yun.
Giyang na giyang eh. Talagang ano eh, di makakawat eh.
The enemy's middle tower didn't know what hit it.
Talagang pindot auto-spam eh. Ay, tayong daliri mga sir eh. Kuhain ko na yung stock.
Kumanin mo na yung stock. So, kailangan mo ba ng tulong o kaya mo?
Eh, kain na to. Kilala kita eh.
Sabi nito sa no.
Sige. Kaya yan. Na-max ko naman na yung dispersion ko. Oh, tiyang Sawap.
Ano?
Kung ano.
Star po lang ko yan.
Wala dyan.
Hindi, star po lang ko lang.
Sige. Tatama ba yan?
Ako, sakit ha. Wait lang at wala akong buhay.
Gapang yung buhay.
Dami na sa kapan.
May ulti ako. Ayan.
Ako, ayoko dyan pumunta. Mamamatay ako dyan. Hindi, abot na yun eh. Ay, dito sa gitna. Dito sa gitna yung boy. Lambot pa ng Mars eh, no?
Si Bruno Mars.
Si Bruno Mars. Dami nila dito ah. Si TD yata dito. Si Pilitin ah. Pwede naman natin kunin na yan. Yun. Takba dito.
Bottom tower is gone forever.
Diyan muna ako. Matay na ako.
Ito swap.
Ay, talaga dyan. Hindi ako makapag-words dito. Mag-words na tao dito. Hindi ko makabot eh. Andiyan ka kasi. Diyan dadaan ng ano ko eh. Hindi ako makapag-words sa ano.
Napag-get ka
Yun na.
dyan.
Oo, buti na.
Your middle tower is under
Grabe.
attack.
Hindi ako makapag-words dito.
You just let them.
Eh, meron pa pala tao sa mid. Yung like, ang kakasahan nila dito. Hindi, nakaharap ka rin. Mag-words ako dito para kita natin yung nasa ano, puno.
Nangyari sa mouse ko.
Nalobat na.
Bilis sobra.
Taas na DPI.
Ano yung DPI? Nagalaw.
Radiant have fortified their structures.
Meron ba dito? May fan ba dito? Yun, meron.
Yes.
Lalayin lang natin yung Baron. Sige.
Sige, may ano na ako. Kapit na to. Makapunta ako. Oh, ito na.
Ayun no.
Nilubog. Oh.
Patay. Dana. Di pa nabasag? Basa.
May arena yan.
Yes. Double kill.
May arena.
Unstoppable.
May arena. Sorry. Takbo. Oy, patay
Ito
tayo.
para sa Sunkin.
Killing spree. Triple kill.
Sarap.
Di pa nabasag. Di nila din yun.
Deso na.
Nakampante tayo doon. Kala natin basag.
Wala nang range yun.
Kulang pa pala yung atos ko. Tapos wizard. Palitin.
Makakaano ako dyan, Jet. Ay, yung site. Ay.
Mix ka na.
Oo.
Pa 25 lang ako. Ay na tong ano. SMS.
Ang neutral items natin dyan. Tumbler spray na lang. Tumbler spray.
Wala pa. Complete.
Para marami akong dito.
Dito.
Ano sa'yo?
The prize is mine.
Nakita.
They should have run while they had.
Patay naman yung ano, Rai.
Okay, okay. SOD pala sila.
Dami, no?
Nag-SOD. Dami.
Uy, ano?
Tara, tara, tara.
Game daw, game daw.
Tara.
Hindi words.
SOD kayo, SOD.
May sorry, Karot.
Wala.
May sentry pala doon. Hindi, dito na eh. Baka ka-inbi ko pala.
May SOD ako. Sabihin nyo, pag may SOD ako.
SOD na.
Wait natin, spike wait na natin.
Hindi, sige, go nyo na. Ayun oh. May ano naman ako. Shadow step.
May ult daw, may ult.
Eh, may ult ako.
Tara.
Hunt lang
Tara,
kayo.
tara.
Meron yan.
Tara, smoke. Meron na ba?
Ayun oh, meron
Wait
ako.
lang.
Eh, go nyo, may pay talaga ako.
Ay, nakita tayo. May tao sa taas. Sabi ko na meron eh. Ay, putik na neutral yun ng Mara. Patay ako.
Monster kill.
Tara, Paano?
Double
2
kill.
seconds.
Kapul! For the win! Oo, tanggala mo.
Your bottom tower is under attack.
Ayan, okay pa yan. Sakto. Tuloy na.
Nagpapakita, nagpa-farm mo.
And your bottom
Gusto ko sana
tower
mag-defense,
is under
wala
attack.
Deso na.
Saan? Dito kasi sa triangle. Sa triangle.
Silver edge yun eh.
Oo nga. Para ma-break ako eh. Walang magbe-break dito sa akin eh. Kasi yung kunat ko sayang. Kawawa mga ay, magdadas ako na. Manta na ako. Pwede pala mag-basher muna. Ito para sa SK oh.
Ay, para sa'yo yung Jules ah. So, ka-flank para may
The
return.
enemy's top tower just
Okay,
shifted a little
Hindi, ano yan? Parang Radiance. Tapos armor.
Ganyan
Ah, parang Earth.
Maganda yan, maganda
Sige.
yan.
The enemy denied their bottom tower.
Eh, di ninoy. Sad boy ah. Pwede yata ito eh.
Ang dami dyan, dami.
Glimmer na yung support.
Ayun sila.
Dala akong dust. Para
Ako
sure.
muna kumana ka dyan. Mamaya na.
Para sure kill.
Nakabihin natin sila sa kita. Eh, sus ako, sabihin nyo lang ah.
Ayun na ron oh. Suotin mo yung spider legs ron.
Ah, ito, pwede to.
SOD na? SOD o SS na lang?
Hindi. Okay na.
SOD.
Ito, tara mid.
Isa na lang.
Ay, SS na lang.
Vent.
Ayun lang, sige. Pwede na yan.
See mo.
Stay near. Holy shit!
Nice.
Own it.
Bench pull pa dito.
Killing spree.
Odi, sa lubong Odi. Ito. Ready stun? Putang gala, walang tumama lahat. Tiyangga. Walang tumama sa mga
Hindi ko alam ang timing na.
tumama eh.
Agos nagsan eh.
Kanya-kanya eh. Tiyangga. Report na lang.
Report na lang.
Pasensya na po kayo kung nasanay kayo
Ito,
sa mga magagandang galaw.
may apas ako. Ay. Ha? Doon siya pumunta. Patap yung ano. Ako mag-farm dyan sa taas. Hindi tayo audit.
Bibigay BOD ang game. Yun ang nakatiis. Yun na daw yung gaming.
I feel like this.
Sige, sa inyo na yan. Okay na ako dito sa ano, yung breaker.
Walang kukuha niya, nakukuha niya. Sayang, Mer, dapat in-stack muna natin.
Ano lang yung runes?
Huwag mo ko na yung Yunus, ha? Ay, narinig mo nga pala. Narinig mo nga pala.
Yan, after nung kapatid mo bin sa
Meg?
BKB, mag-lotus orb siya. Targeted lahat ng
Oo, alam ko.
Yeah.
Ay, nagaganon ka pala?
Okay lang din.
Hindi ka pala nag-BKB.
Hindi, pa BKB na siya. After na BKB. Okay lang yun, okay lang.
Lotus Logic. Narinig naman na, Discord naman siya sa Discord.
Yes, sir.
May extra ako, sabihin nyo lang. Ay, SOD pala tayo. Sige.
Walang creeps.
Saan kaya yung Nike? Ito, life stealer sa landing natin.
Namatay.
Uy, nakita si Rodrod.
Hindi game na.
Radiant structures are fortified. Ownage! Dominating! Who cannot endure?
Nawala yung inuusan ko.
Ako inilubog.
Nawala yung inuusan ko naman. Push kayo mid. Wala kayong protection yan.
Holy shit! Triple killing spree! Ownage! Chosen course.
Dalawang si Don. Eh, pwede ito maragin.
Wala yan talaga.
Baka natin yung bench ko. Baka patay agad yung bench ko.
Walang creeps.
Yan.
Saan yung ano? Saan yung RS? May words
Hindi,
naman
pwede.
tayo.
Tara. Kasamahin ko yan. Hindi, segue ka lang. Diyan ka na sa lane na yan para kita ka. Ay, sa Sunstorm ba?
Oo, para mabulag si Roshan. Nakapuwing yun eh.
Okay din.
Hindi, joke lang yun. Okay na yun, okay.
Pero di ba may bulag sa... meron ba akong ward?
Saan mo naman?
I could have hit your shine with my eyes.
May wards naman tayo dun.
Okay, baka nga mag-SOD. Pwede awat ron ah.
Oh, Roshan. Something tells me we haven't seen the last of him. Elsewhere.
Pwede tayo mag-tap.
Dito pa rin sila.
TP ako dyan, TTP ako.
Dito
SOD
pa rin.
lang to.
Wala. SS, pwede rin. SS ako.
Sige, bottom na lang. Sama-sama kayong apat. May ano naman ako eh.
Sige. Oo nga, may SS na. At sa baba, magbabadya sa baba sila.
Sige. Game. May das ako.
Ay, patay na.
Mega kill! Ownage!
Pero ang ganda talaga ng keyboard na to.
Multiplicity. Holy shit!
Dito sa amin. Patay na Mars. Patay na Nix.
Nakawala yung OG ah.
Tapos na rage.
Double kill!
Nakawala yung OG.
Yan dun.
Moment.
Stun ka ron. Stun ron.
Ayun oh.
Kaya ko?
Unstoppable!
Sino yun? Riley.
Let's go.
Ay, Ay,
The
shit.
enemy's bottom tower
Double.
is
May
gone.
arcane po kayo.
You did the right thing.
Ay, wala.
Si ano, Sun King. Ito, Sun King.
Pengi, pengi. CM yan, di ba?
The enemy's bottom tower is down. Wicked sick!
Kawawa naman yung putik din.
Sabi ang ano nung
The
keyboard.
enemy's bottom barracks are
Nakita mo
fallen.
kung ilan yung sabay na lumalabas.
The enemy's
Hindi ko
bottom barracks
nagagawa
are
yun
fallen.
dun sa ano ko eh. Gara iba talaga pag ano. Pang malakasan.
Talagang 15 series.
Iba talaga si Steel Series. Baka naman, buo na kaya. Palitan mo na to lahat. May ano pa ako. 2 minutes pa yung RS ko. Yeah, ako nababa. Dash dodge.
The enemy's middle tower has fallen. The frost of war creeps even
Ka doon,
closer.
Paul!
Yes!
Apol. Ito, 10 seconds pa.
The enemy's middle barracks dominated. Shut up.
Pasok. Pinulong yung sarili sa EP.
Hindi ako makapasok.
Aray. DKD. Oh, sa pool na naman.
Double kill.
Strange time to hide.
Sino? Okay, sa pool. Post pa yun ah. Oy! Sakit mo ah.
Monster kill. Enemy's attack.
Ayan, pasukin mo na.
Hindi. Beta lang ako, grabe ka
The
naman.
enemy's middle tower has fallen. The enemy's middle tower has fallen.
Hindi kasi nakakapatan dyan sa takin. Yan.
Tara, may Roshan pa ako, tara.
Dire victory!
Hoy, di pa rin nasisira ang streak ko.
Grabe yan, Mera.
Grabe to, pre.
18 na, 18.
Crusader 5. Uy, let's go. Thank you, chat. Kita rin, na-live din.
Ganda ng Riley ah. Ganda ng skin.
Uy, Crusader 5.
Umilip na.
Yan. Grabe, solid. Crusader din. Cruise 5.
Na lang. Ayan na meron.
Wait.
Sige lang. Ay, not-ready na. Ay, not-ready pala kayo. Kayo lang. Last game ko. Wala. N1 pala ako, Julian. N1 pala ako. N1 yung ano ko. Yung something, di ko alam.
Isitan sila eh. Sila na sila.
Bro, grabe, sobrang gap na yung mga support, no? Lambot. Riot yung Mars, eh, parang gap. Lambot din. Parang wala na rin si Ron, ah. Ay, game ko pa Ron.
Let's go.
Oh, sige.
Last game ko na eh. Last game ko. GG. Oh, di na. Ready check ko na.
Wait lang ako.
Sige lang.
Grabe lang streak yan. 19, 20.
Ano, 18 na, 18.
Whew, 18 na oh.
Grabe, lucky day.
Wala, first time ko to yung ganito ka.
Haba na.
Tsaka Dota to eh.
Oh, hirap kaya. 100 na natin yan, guys. 100
win streak.
Gagi.
Grabe
na yan.
Ang galing. Ano ka na nun?
Hindi ko kaya 100. Ang gala, 10 nga lang, 5 nga lang, masaya na ako eh.
Oo nga yun.
5 win streak, masaya na ako niyan eh. Yung ito, bonus stage na to eh.
Bukas ng pack. Saka... Paano yung mga, kunwari, mind game, i-disenchant ko na to, parang gano'n.
Alin ba?
Yung mga mind games.
Wala, binenta ko na yan.
Yung mga natalo na, ko na, disenchant ko na.
Binenta ko na.
Ay, gawin ko lang dash pala, no? Gawin ko lang dash.
Binenta ko na yan. Wala na ako dyan.
Binda.
Ano ba yung
win streak.
Grabe yung win streak na to.
Game na, Mer. Ikaw na mag-ready check.
Teka lang, na-stroke yung ko eh, yung tito ko eh.
Teka
lang. Ka-chat ko pa, girlfriend ko. Yung pinagtitirahan ko dati nung umalis ako sa bahay, na-stroke na.
Ano ba Bet bomb. Wala na palang bet bomb tsaka T1. Wala na rin able geniuses.
Wala na rin AJ.
Thunder din wala na.
Hindi, meron pa. May game sila ngayon. Ongoing yung laro ng Thunder tsaka TSM.
Tapos na. Panalo na TSM.
Panalo na. Pero dito watch live pa.
Naglag na yung Ay, naglag ba ibig sabihin kapag naka
walang malalaglag sa group B.
Wala na. So ang nalaglag T1 mind game. Bet boom wala na rin.
Hindi. Isa lang malalaglag ngayon.
Isa lang.
EG lang, EG.
So kung malalaman yung mga nalaglag.
Mamaya pa yan, mag-update pa yan pagkatapos ng Fnatic. Ito na yung last game eh, Fnatic.
Yan ang from Digital. Yung mga alam ko.
Pati ng spec talaga, no?
Oo.
Talo na yung TM.
Ano pre?
Ginagamit mo rin sa Pro.
Sa ano?
Frozen.
Frozen, oo. Masakit ngayon to.
Wait ako ngayon. Saka Bloodseeker, no? Yun yung dalawa. Dami kasing nanap na series, kaya naglalabasan yung mga mga hindi nanap. Ano ba yun? Dito na nakita yung open. Dami palang DPC.
Ako, naputukan pala ng ugat yung ko dito.
Better naman, bukas lang tayo.
Out na ako, nawala ako sa focus.
Sige, out na.
Out na ako.
GG.
Manonood na rin ako eh.
Thank you. Bukas ulit. Chat. Wala muna. Bukas.
Sige.
GG. Stream muna tayo guys. May emergency lang. Sorry. And at sana nakapanood kayo ng game namin. Thank you. Out muna ako. Nakakapag-focus eh. Naano ko na may nangyari. Ayan. Thank you, chat. Thank you sa pag-subaybay sa stream natin kahit hindi na pang-pro yung ano natin. Thank you. And stream na guys.